to just
We
like
wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas
Merry
and a
Christmas.
Happy New Year.
I don't celebrate Christmas. I celebrate Sangolia.
oh we're
We're,
alive.
we're hyper
They can hear
unalive.
us.
I
They
secretly.
can hear us.
Yes, they can.
As you can see, me as Hunter has been split to 3.
Yeah, speaking of, we don't have
Like
everybody.
I've been like I can't even say I was split into 3. You just cut my hair.
Yeah, we're
You
still
got a nice
waiting.
trim off the top.
You defrowed the. Nah. Run them hands.
Anyways, let's see, where is.
I'm gonna give you a reverse mohawk.
No. I'm gonna give you that priest monk halo bear.
So we're waiting for
Damn,
Altair, and I just got a message from Lanya. They said they're at work still, so they might take a moment.
oof. Yeet. Oh god. Yeet. Oh.
Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find. All right, I also need a vote for the bot. Yeah, this is basically pre-game session. Essentially, this is before all our nonsense kicks in.
So, anyways, there I was. Barbecue sauce on my titties.
The fact that you say it with Hunter's profile pic on stream is terrifying to think about.
What can I say? Hunter has massive pecs.
He has massive
Wait.
mondongas.
Wait a second. Who has the biggest titty in the party?
Oh fuck! Here we goddamn go. Okay, so Lanya said they're gonna be 30 minutes late.
Bastard!
Hey, I've started session like an hour late before.
Me.
So it's only
AKA, all of our sessions has been an hour late.
not all of them, just some of them, and we're still waiting on Altair, who has not given us an ETA.
Well, time to spam at.
They have no excuse. I went home for the holidays and they didn't don't even have half my shit yet, so I have enough to do this for the they at.
I'm gonna send him to Jesus.
I will send you to
See,
Jesus.
Altair. Oh, perfect. One of them came in. Altair, please let me send you to Jesus.
Just a yee.
Like you came in at the perfect time. Let me send you to Jesus.
Let's see, where is it?
Ding. We were both ready for that.
Cut my life into pieces.
This is my last resort. Suffocation, no bleeding. Don't give. If I cut my heart bleeding. This is my last resort.
Alright, this song will do for now. And it's copyright free, so if YouTube you say something, I'm going to stab you. I do gotta make sure it's not too loud though. So
Something.
Okay, now we're only partially cut off.
Yeah.
Yay. I'm still like.
I know, 1 second. Fucking.
Oh, look at that. It's a blank. Because you got a blank space, baby. And then Fucking got him.
So now I gotta fucking change things around. Let's see. Everyone in the back row is all set. Now for this one. Hold on, fucking. All right, let me move.
Now
here.
for the dipshits.
The DM is still just in the fucking in spot, just like, hi, how you doing?
Hi, how are ya? Where's up there? Move his down here. Perfect.
Perfecto.
Yeah, that's mine. Hi. This will soon be a emote if I get enough followers, but right now I don't have enough followers. But it's okay. I'm having a great time at the moment.
Follow him or die!
Follow the leader, damn you.
This this was not a paid promotion by Hunter. He's just very violent on occasion. Like there are days he is like normal, and then there are days where he goes Tasmanian devil. We cannot control him.
I just looked into the Sands of Gaia thing, and the first thing I see is someone calling Hunter daddy. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that was me. You're welcome.
Well, no, I don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's just
Rosie, I want you to look me in the eyes. Yes.
Oh no, I'm scared. All I hear is, "Hey, Knight." Yeah. How many followers did you have before? About 37. There's an apostrophe now. But yeah, we
The
have every
tiny beep.
but we have everything set up, so now everyone can see our dumbass is roll on the chat. And I got a 4. Yay. Also, it's
Ah.
a little upsetting that the thing I know,
I
man.
know, man. He has a Reddit. That's what.
That's my plan. You see, I just sort of set up a Reddit profile, and then I just sort of put it in. Call it a day. I mean, sure, you might get some crazy people asking for toe pics, but some people need to make sacrifices.
Who just knocked?
Who's at the door?
It's me.
Dio.
Let me in.
Please, it's raining out and I got luck. That's at the house. Please.
Jotaro.
Dio,
Dio.
please.
Oh, Himparu Karuza. Hemmarazando Danjime. I can bullshit a little bit, that's about it. Anyways, let's see. We do have at least 6. I'll be here until Alanya shows up. Yeah, Tiny Me. Tiny Me will be here.
Oh, look at them. Look at the little mans. Little baby mans. Little baby. Baby mans. Little baby. Baby man.
Baby mans.
So anyways,
Hello.
about the...
Hello.
I,
What happened now? What did you
Gone.
do?
I just dragged him out because he started...
Reduced to atoms.
Damn, fuck this shit. I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
How the I have a
I
thing...
can't figure out how to fucking donate.
I do have a thingy where I have a Steam Labs. I did the thingy if you look on my channel, but again, you don't
Let
have
the
to...
people donate money. Take my money, damn it!
And I think with the Streamlabs, it's a little finicky because you would have to have sign in or something. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Because again, I can't really get money normally. It would have to be through Streamlabs. And again, I don't really force people to give me money. Just some people really want to give me money for some reason. I mean, I don't know why, but they do.
Sound, they're begging. Do it.
Bigger money, bigger budget.
I'm begging you to put your hands together and tell baby.
We need to be put into a fucking retirement home.
We're talking about home or an insane
Yeah, no,
asylum?
no, we're already done. We're already done. We've already reached peak age.
No. It has to be the retirement home. I think most of us have been in the other place.
What, the fucking psych ward?
Yes.
Oh, Mr. Key. Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, we got 6, so let me go ahead and give a quick D&D recap of what happened last session, if everyone's so ready.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Yes.
Please stop.
No.
No, I genuinely think that Catherine is just like the one, actually a cat right now, just looking at this chaos before it's time to shine. We're all just staring at you now, Catherine. Saying your response.
Hey, yo,
Hey.
brother.
AKA Z.
By Odin's beard, could it be? Are you the Dragonborn? He's muted. You'll never know.
Oh yeah, you're right, he
Yo,
is muted.
bro. Wait. Catherine.
Hey, you guys!
Alright, so we're just gonna make some mittens for Catherine, so that way she cannot harm a damn couch ever again.
I was gonna say we need to declaw her.
No, that's too much.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
No.
We gotta put some
No, we
mittens on.
No, we
No, we
can't
gotta put
declaw
some
them.
nail covers.
We don't we don't declaw them. We do take away the arrow though. We do take away their arrows.
Nah, we fucking call them. No, we just compliment them until they fucking come back to
Nah,
embarrassment.
we call them smelly. They're
No, that-
smelly.
Nah, you just call them.
Now you're just being mean.
Alright, but let me actually get back to the D&D recap. Christ almighty.
No.
Alright, so what happened last time was pretty simple. You guys basically continued on your adventures in the second temple. Altair, I was playing your character. I tried my best to hit something. It didn't, even with me controlling it, I could not hit a damn thing. I would like to apologize.
He cursed your dice, man.
Oh god. But yeah, so yeah, essentially, after you guys figured out what to do and beat the boss of the last one, which was a big ass bug, and started to see how the temple started growing back grass. Everyone started to basically. Did that actually send shivers down your spine?
It's a fucking brain.
Welcome to Ram Range.
Jesus fucking Christ. I like how
Ram
this.
brain.
I like how I've not changed from anywhere because of the fact I'm like small.
Small.
Yes, hi.
What do you mean?
Yes, hi. Dad
Just
told me
small.
we ran out of peanut butter again, so I'm just gonna sort of sit here in the corner. Apparently, I'm supposed to wait to be picked up.
Who lost their child puppet?
Immediately Zola just says, "There's an abandoned child." He slowly
No.
approaches.
No, it's a puppet in the shape of a child.
Still slowly marches to where child is.
Y'all planning some happy
Hi,
little
I'm
tree.
Chucky.
Ah! Okay, but seriously, where did we? But yeah, the Lord Seraphine had basically warned you about a certain royal that's going to be coming here in a matter of moments. So while you all rest up, he warned you about this this madam, aka princess who owns one chunk of land. And I'm pretty sure I told you her name was Madam Yumi.
Sounds close enough.
Yeah.
I believe that was her name. If it wasn't, well, it is now, because Yumi's a lot easier than whatever I probably said before. So, woo!
Yay!
You forgot your character's name?
Sounds like somebody wants to go back to the little pocket dimension.
I don't
But
know
there
what
was
he's
no
talking about.
But there was
I
no
never said
more,
anything.
but there was no more snakes. Okay. I also love the fact that before I even upload an image, it shows me how big the image is, so that way I don't have to like suddenly get flashbanged by Biggie screen.
Flashbang.
Alright, so let me just put that there. Perfect. Alright, let's get started. So, as everyone was basically relaxing just a bit, an hour had basically rolled around. Before you see an entourage of what can only be described as sand gliders, with one of them in the middle looking like someone royal owns it. With the sand gliders basically starting to travel through, with what can only be 3 others tailing behind. Before Lord Zeraphine looks at the situation and just takes a big sigh.
Did we get a...
I'm praying for you all. That's all I'm going to say.
Jin, stay close to me, Shika.
I always do. I'm sorry, did we get a long or short rest?
You
Sorry
got
if you've
the
already
equivalent
said
of a
this.
short rest.
Alright.
Again, you guys won't be leveling up you won't be fully recovered yet, but you will be level 5.
Alright.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Let me... Also, you all basically start to see what can only be described as a very beautiful looking woman start to approach outwards, as she looks like she hasn't been harmed by the outside of the harshness of the world. And yet, for some of you, you also see another thing. You also see the equivalent of what we most in the community call resting bitch face. As
Yeah.
the woman in
Yeah.
question starts to appear in front of you after basically walking you casually.
Oh.
And here's the images for NPC stuff for everyone else. I'll give you like a minute to see how much of a bitch she is.
Mm. Mm-mm.
She can't be that much of a bitch.
Viper's
she's a
just
bitch.
dusting himself off and just making sure he looks presentable.
Yeah, Zolos is unconsciously just like pretty much forcing Jin like behind them. Like it doesn't matter that they're taller than her; they're just like instinctively doing this.
Careful.
Oh no, the child.
Corners nearby, trying to avoid being seen.
Oh my god, I told you. We were just waiting for the shining. The cat on the couch that suddenly appears on the table.
God.
It's beautiful.
As soon as the session truly starts, Catherine just shows up out of nowhere. I'm here.
I've
I'm
been
ready.
here since 7. What are you talking about?
You were silent for like 20 minutes. We were actively trying to talk to you.
Like your ass was muted.
Alright, so let's see. So, for those who can see, behind that hair is basically what can only be described as elven ears. So she is an elf. What kind of elf? You have no fucking idea. But she passes way too fucking well as a human, as she does stand there at a good 6'3". Yeah, she is very tall. The heels help.
What?
As you do see her approaching, she then kind of stares into your general vicinity for all of you, as she takes a note mentally of each one of you before turning to Lord Zeraphine. This is your adventurers. Yes, as you may be aware, I did say I was going to have some people take an investigation towards the temples. And as you can see, results. As I said, they are the best of the best. The best of the best? Well, I can admit at least one thing. There's progress being shown, but it's not enough to basically fill people's bellies, or even handle the harshness of the weather just yet. So we'll see the results more often than not, I presume. That would be correct. Interesting. She then kind of looks at all of you. Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d6. Who do I get to pick on?
Oh shit.
no.
Oh shit.
1, 2. Hunter!
Fuck.
No.
Oh no.
She looks at Hunter in particular, realizing he's probably the oldest and second oldest in the group. It's like, you there. Name. As she points to you.
Hunter's just gonna like raise his eyebrow. Hunter, miss.
Are you aware of who I am?
Can I just roll a history check to see if
Yes,
I
you may.
remember seeing her in anything?
God.
Pretty sure
Jen
we were told
already
who-
does.
Pretty sure we were told who this is last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we were
was- we did-
told, but we weren't. We personally don't know much information.
Oh yeah.
16.
From what you are aware, she and her brother used to rule Velmos together until until Malnira basically just sort of corrupted the lands, which forced them to split the land technically in half, but it's still under one. Not Velmos.
You said which kingdom was this, or which town?
The current kingdom you guys are in.
Okay, and we're currently in Salamos. Okay.
Yeah, you're currently in the Kingdom of Solomon. She reigns over the south section. Her brother reigns over the north section.
You're Miss Yumi, correct? The one that rules over the south side of this kingdom.
Princess Yumi, but yes. And I am aware from what I can see from most of you, some of you do seem old enough to have experience. Enough of you seem to be at least willing to learn. And you, as she kind of looks at you in particular, Hunter, like up and down, you look at least the more responsible out of the group. So I will ask, plain and simple, don't piss me off, and we'll get along just fine. Okay?
Wasn't planning on it, miss.
Excellent. Alright. Alright, I'll tolerate them for now, Lord Zeraphine. Thank you. Thank you, Princess Yumi. Of course. Now, why don't you go ahead and have them all loaded up while I get ready to start showing you to my lovely kingdom. Shall we? Of course. Oh, and don't take too long. You shouldn't be keeping a girl waiting. Before she starts approaching back towards her ship. And then you just see, after at least what can be described as a solid 5 minutes of her out of frame, you then just hear him sigh. Thank God she was not that bad, but my lords almighty. I'm sorry.
Before I say anything, and is she out of earshot distance? Because I don't know. Oh, her capabilities.
She is thankfully out of earshot distance. Trust me.
Uh,
He says as he
I don't
starts
care if
leading you
she-
all to the, to your ship. Your sand glider, of course.
Viper just goes, I don't care if she can hear me. Damn, what a woman.
Can I just slap Viper in the back of the head, please?
You know, Viper, all of a sudden
Okay.
you just hear the equivalent of a bonk at the back of your head.
Just
Not-
fucking.
Not even a thud, a bonk.
What? One bludgeoning damage.
Roll like a strength or a sleight of hand just to see how crisp the slap is.
How crisp the slap is. We roll
All right,
Sega.
fine. I just roll straight d20 then, sure.
Oh
Well,
god,
alright.
oh god, you're actually doing this.
It's not a very crisp slap.
It's
It's less of a slap and more of a smack.
it's kind of like a thud.
Yeah.
But yeah, Viper,
Just-
you feel that in the back of your head as you realize it was Hunter who did that.
I do not like this woman at all.
You and me both, sugar. But we should start moving out soon, or else, knowing her type, she's going to cause trouble for us.
Oh, don't worry. If she does, I'll be sure to keep her preoccupied.
You then just see Lord Zeraphine just sort of do a small prayer with his hand as he's bringing up to the place like, oh, pray for these people, pray. I pray for... Make sure they make it have a safe passage because gods know they'll need it.
Okay.
He says as he gets onto the ship.
Everyone, is there anything you all need before we start heading off?
A
Do
nap.
we have liquor on that thing?
Just so. Oof. Anyways, yes, thankfully there was at least a small thing of ale. Despite everything, ale is somehow the easiest thing to make, just requires a lot of cactus juice.
Yeah, because
So
that's
it's-
safe.
Oh no, it's that type of juice.
Oh, trust me. Also, you guys are already out of water and rations.
Yeah!
And Princess Yubi is not sharing.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we already ate the 2 extra rations I made every. Oh no.
Yeah,
I didn't
remember
expect
your
a bitch
rations.
to share her food.
Remember your rations lasted 2
Your
days.
rations?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
only
no.
provided 1 day of rations, but 2 days of water.
Shit. Okay. Hey,
I was given
what?
1 day of rations. I had 2 of my own. How many days have I been here?
So far, I've said this to everyone, but they probably only have 1 day of rations left for each person before the adventure starts. Because now, while you guys do have enough rations to survive the day, water.
Ah,
You
boy.
just have an adventure.
Could I because this was described earlier of some being flung outside of the cave itself, well, the temple itself, and there are some that around the entrance. Could I grab the like the bigger insects that are in there and start unfortunately having to make new rations?
Sure, roll me a survival check. Also, my thing's glitching out. 1 second.
I am so glad with this level up because with my thing, plus 10, baby. Let's go. That's a nat 20. That's a 30.
Alright, well.
You don't underestimate the cook.
Oh, hold on. Let me also just do one thing so I can recalibrate myself properly. There we go. As soon as you clapped, I disappeared.
Fucking.
Because I gotta work on...
Clap on, clap off.
God damn, the calibration on my thing is a little off today. I think it's because of the glasses. Hold on. Let me recalibrate real quick. And then I can...
Shit. Clap on, clap off. Let's go, my friend.
Why is it doing that? I have my mouth closed and it's acting like I'm talking.
It knows what you're trying to say, sound.
It knows when you are sleeping. It knows when you're awake.
God
It
damn
knows
it.
when you've been. Excuse me.
Alright, let's see. There we go. Lot smoother, lot smoother. Not randomly talking when I'm not talking. Anyways, what was
To
I?
answer your
Right.
Go ahead.
Anyways, nat 20. So, first you were like, okay, what can I grab? So, thankfully, you remember Calvarus grabbed 3 bugs earlier.
Yup.
You look around and you see some bug parts intact, some things here and there. Potentially, this could be something easier to cook with. You did get a nat 20 on your survival check, so I'll say these insects are probably easy to eat. You are going to have to wait a little while before you can properly eat them. Because these have poison in them, remember?
Oh yeah, no, cause she's literally like grabbing them as we speak. Alright. Food will be finished in a few hours, as everyone though. Oh, we are going to need to start looking for a source of water.
Easier said than done.
Uh, could we ask Miss Princess over there for some water?
As soon as you
Yeah.
thought of that, you see her already starting to move. With the her sand gliders already starting to move in position.
God damn
Wait,
it.
hold up. Hold up. We like new terrain has showed up with the whole grass.
Mhm.
Would there happen to be dew on said grass?
Let's see. I'll have you roll a survival check again. You do... The DC is a lot lower because you did roll super well. The last one, so let's see.
And because of the fact that this is actively being used for for the new terrain, I'm guessing I don't add my bonus from Natural Explorer.
No, because now it's from desert to grass, aka
Okay.
plains area, so...
Yaga. Still dirty 20.
So while the dirt itself seems plausible to water, you find something else more interesting. The grass. The grass has a fibrous water, and from what you think you can gather enough of without harming too much of the land, you could potentially get maybe about half a day's worth of water for everybody.
Oh shit.
Oh,
shit.
thank you,
Oh, shit.
Bandit, for the $3 for a test. Thank you.
No. Oh.
Testing,
oh,
1,
shit.
2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Jin and Hotaya, Sugas, hey, come over
Yeah,
here.
He's
What?
It's not gonna be much, but looks like the new terrain has its perks. And just like pointing out the spots where there's actually where you can actually see like a bit of water. we won't be able to gather much for everyone, more or less half a day. But honestly, that's gonna be better than anything in here than nothing at all.
Yeah, water is water.
Alright,
Yeah, we got-
everyone, and pass me your water skins. Hens.
Alright. Does Jin have one?
You
Sure,
will.
take it.
Oh yeah, I have a water skin.
Yep.
Alright. I'd give it to her.
Cause as at this point, they are now in full blown on survival mother mode of literally gathering the supplies of food and water for the group.
So here's what's going to be the current situation. You have, you you are told by Lord Zerfine after you gathered your water. This is going to be a 3-day trip. So I will roll for at least 2 of the days to see what encounters you get. And because 2 of you are basically good with exploration, layouts, all that nonsense, which I didn't even fucking realize until now. Jesus Christ, you guys are too good. I rolled twice, and you get the less dangerous or more efficient, more useful answer.
Alright.
And before I forget, like, could I, and this is like will be in the sense of when, like once we're already moving, like around nighttime. Could I act before Altair and Jin goes to sleep? Could I bring them over to Zed, and because of what he gave us in the note?
Alright. I did forget. I gave you all basically the same note. So, yeah, before you do go to bed. But I would like everyone to actually roll me a survival check with
Oh, no.
advantage. Because,
Oh boy!
thanks to Zolos, you did technically get water. It was only enough for half a day, but half of water is better than no water.
Nat 20!
Nat
Let's
19 for 24.
go.
Alright, people, start rolling your advantages.
28.
15.
Plus my survival is, so that's a 17.
Alright,
Okay,
alright.
survival. My survival is okay. $21.
Remember,
Agent,
do
you
get
have advantage. So see if you crit as well.
Let's see.
Oh, are we doing this with advantage?
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
you have advantage.
Yippee. 23.
Oh, you got better.
Alright. So I'll say this. Anyone who got a nat 20, who is that? I know one of you.
Me.
It's Quincy
The only
with a
person with a,
19.
the only
Basically-
person with a -1 wisdom.
Oh god, you're gonna be in pain. But let's see. So, Hunter, you
Yeah.
grew up in this area long enough. For you, you basically are too used to having no water for a few days. This could probably last you until the next day.
Great.
For everyone else, basically, if you didn't get a 15, you'd be fucked.
So everybody passed.
Pretty much. You're able to survive the rest of the day without the water, essentially.
Yippee.
So, Hunter, you don't need water the next day. You're too used to it.
Okay.
Yes.
I've traveled around it quite a bit without water. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is over here is enough to get you like going. So, anyways, let's see. Oh. Thanks, Bandit, for the other $2. We will fix it soon. I know I will try to fix it after stream. Because I want to enjoy D&D now. Oh, excuse me.
I knew it, you son of a bitch. I knew that's who I thought you were. There's only one person I know who screams yellow for luck.
I'll shower you want to test it like a stripper. Fucking hell, Bandit.
Bandit would find out that a friend's a stripper and shower them in ones.
Let's be honest. Okay, but genuinely serious. So, for this next part, I would like for... Let's see. Now, if it's my friends, I use
Dollar coins, you fucking fiend.
Alright. So, for this one, Catherine, Viper, and Hunter. I'd like you three to just mute and deafen yourselves. I'll at you guys when you are able to undeafen a mutant.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Oh.
All right, one moment.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I
Okay.
hate Discord.
And y'all better mute your stream too.
So, you all remember that you basically... I see the stream things raise up. All of a sudden, it's like, oh no.
The ting 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 ting.
So, let's see. You three remember the note that he gave you, as well as everyone else. Bring your closest allies and start walking upstairs towards the deck alone. In this case, for you, it'll be Altair, Jin, and of course Zolos, as you three start walking your way upstairs. And as you start making your ways, you end up seeing, of course, the man who hired you, Lord Zerfing. As he's basically in the front of the bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
It's fine.
In the front deck waiting for you. I see. You three are the first ones to appear.
Well, it was pretty serious if you had to give that to us beforehand. And meeting that at Princess. But what did you want to see us for?
Well, to say bluntly, I've, as you know, with the Kingdom of Rashni, we can't really force our people to give too much. We can only do so much from our ends, even as the Lord of there. But even as such, I still want to do everything I can to reward you all properly, even if it's not with simple resources, or simple back then, really. So while I can't give you those, I can give you some things as a, let's say, not instinctive, incentive to keep going. You see, I wanted to see who you would believe is your most trusted allies. So in this case, you three trust each other through thick and thin, which is good. Especially for what I will tell you. And you three must keep this information private among you three. Okay.
Very
Okay.
well.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Have you ever wondered how, despite me giving many of you resources and such, I seem to be not needing of such?
Never really thought about it until now.
I have been wondering that, though. Oh, I was more or less thinking that you had your own stockpile hidden more than anything.
No, that goes to my crew. Everything that would be given to me, I give to my crew. Hello, first time. Which Mal can I play? I'm so D&D terrified. Unfortunately, my group is filled up. If one of them disappears one day, maybe. Well, I'm actually planning on running a Sunday campaign soon, but
You have to
Nani?
fight us in battle and take our place.
okay, but
And you didn't say anything, you bitch!
okay, but anyways, anything I do gain, I basically try to give back to my crew, including yourselves. But the reason I don't need to is because I've made myself a pact, if you will. A pact with a patron. Have any of you ever heard of the entity known as Narleputep?
Would I have heard of that?
Jin? Probably. So I'll have you roll a history check. The other two?
Alright.
Well, one of you basically has amnesia. And the other
Yeah, I can't. I don't know jack shit.
18.
nice. And the other one, I'm
No.
pretty sure you're more hysteria oriented when it came to soldiering. So, oh, Jen, you got 18. Now Leputep. So, now Leputep, from what you do remember, is a neutral-based patron. He has his ways here and there, but one thing he is known for is basically finding balance. In this instance, you would think that Lord Zerfine did something that provoked such a deal. Since getting him as a patron is pretty hard.
Now, how did you manage to do that?
When the mountain basically had... when Malnira basically had the lens drained of its substance, I was one of the few people who put in first efforts to try to revitalize it, bring it back to what it once was. And my efforts were futile. So, I prayed every night they would get better while doing my research. Even to the point of collapse. I still did everything I could. And, thankfully, someone did answer. Granted, I was expecting something like, let's say, Mother Nature to contact me, or some sort of god, but I would have literally taken anything I got. And Narleputep gave me an interesting prospect. He liked how I was determined to continuously push forward. So he offered me the deal. I will continuously run on AM without food and water. I will not need any sustenance to keep moving forward despite me being a human. In exchange, I was to keep furthering my research and to push myself to find a way to cure Mother Nature. As there's no other better balance between life and death and natural order of things than herself. Basically, I ended up having one neutral entity to help me save another neutral entity.
Interesting.
And the reason I tell him this is because the. Oh, sorry, you were gonna say something.
No, not at all.
The reason I tell you this is simple. I plan to give each of you something that you truly desire. Something that will aid you in your journey, but of course, something for the long haul. Because when all things said and done, let's be honest, you would just want to live out your lives more comfortably, I would presume.
Hmm?
It's
Oh,
Vanya!
he's here!
Okay, I can disappear. 1 second. Fuck it. Okay, goodbye, Tiny Me. Where did I get my peanut butter?
Hey, welcome back, welcome back.
Glow up the small child.
I'm trying. Small child will not disappear.
We're talking about we're talking about secret stuff.
I know.
Wait, Lulu, mute. The deafen.
Yeah, me and
Deafin, you.
me and
Yeah,
Devin
Devin, we're
popped in it.
Yeah, Deafin, we're talking about secret stuff here. This is a secret.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, just
fuck, I
mu-
dropped my
just-
phone.
Yeah, just
Ah,
muting Devin for a hot moment. We'll add him.
Andrew.
Character stuff.
There we go.
There you go.
There's a new GM. No. It's a long. Darn name's gone over it. Alright, I'm the fastest quick draw in the West. Anyways, where was I right?
Yep.
I did plan on giving you incentives, of course. You would all like to live your lives comfortably, I presume. But that's only an assumption. I would like to hear, what is it that you truly desire at the end of it all? When the land's revitalized.
You promised to not tell anyone about this, correct?
Not a soul between us four.
I want Mary and John Karen dead.
That could be arranged. And I will not ask why, but to try to revitalize the world, a few for many. It's
And
a interesting way to say it.
And I want their son, Lucas Karen, safe.
I'll definitely see into it. As for you, Alter,
My goal is already accomplished. As soon as the land is revitalized and if Woman's Heart can be restored to its former glory. Other than that, I don't have many plans.
I see. Of course. And as for you, Zolos.
I can't say I actually thought about that. I don't, really wasn't planning aiming for much after all things was over. I knew for a fact I was gonna put this blade of mine down after it all, but maybe run a tavern of my own, or at least a restaurant for others to be able to find comfort, and so they don't have to suffer through this hellscape anymore.
A very honorable thing at the end of the day. It's not easy to run a tavern. But I will make sure, even by the end, you will essentially have what you need. Of course, I may not be able to give you that now. The job is not done. But, what I can say, I definitely do intend to basically get you in the right direction. You see, I have stuff prepared for you for the next temple that you take down. Stuff that will help you on your improvements on yourselves, whether minor or much larger than perceived. It is something I do hope for you all to push yourselves forward. As you do know, I do have the money. I do have the help, and I certainly do have the resources. Help me to help you at the end of it all.
If our work is accomplished, I think that will be good enough for me, but maybe I'll think of something. I don't know.
Of course, you don't have to give me an answer right away. Just to only think about it is all I ask. Now, if that is all, I wish to speak on this matter. We'll discuss the topic of trying to find food and water on the next day. As for now, do you mind bringing the next group upwards?
Of course. And Jin would walk away.
As he gives you a bow as you guys start to leave.
Like,
Altair
as
would
the
kind of
other,
just give a short salute.
like, what when Altair and Jin leaves, when Zolos goes to leave herself, there is this moment of pause. Actually, Zephyrin, there is one other thing I would like. Though, oh, could you promise not to tell the other two? I don't want to worry them about this, especially not Jin.
Of course.
I don't know much about this world, or at least not anymore. I believe what people call it is something called amnesia. I don't remember anything, and apart from the 2 years I spent with them, I can't really say, yeah, I know who I even am. I just kind of adopted the name Zolos. Oh, so do you think it? Do you think it's possible that you could find more about me?
I will certainly try, madam. You have my word.
Thank you. And aside for the extra trouble, make sure to try and finish is bringing back the pieces of Gaia and make sure this place is back to what once it used to be. And they'll take their little bow and they'll walk outside at their room.
Alright. You can add them to unmute and deafen, so that way you guys are next. Deafen and mutant.
Alright. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, time to go death. If I know how to actually do that on my phone, shit.
Altair, if you need help, I can help you, deafen and mutant.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
We're allowed to
Can you
indefinite now.
DM, I hate this ass, but can you deafen me?
I got you, homie.
He's no longer allowed on the server.
Okay, let me also add Viper and add Lanya.
I am Confucia.
I'm Fuchsia. Fear me.
Chat, send help. I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Lanya.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's your four's turn.
I'm scared.
So after Jin, Zolos, and everyone else, okay, I'm questioning the text that recently popped up in chat. I'm sure your macaroni owl will be Huh?
But mom, they didn't give me macaroni out to take home.
Oh, goodness. So then, Hunter, Viper, Catherine, and is it Lanya right now or Lalo?
Did we long rest?
No, still
Short
Lanya.
rest.
It's Lanya.
Okay. And Lanya, after Jin, Zolos, and Altair had basically had their conversation, you four are next. As you four start to walk upwards to the top of the deck, as you see Lord Zeraphine, as he's just standing there, as he waited for you all. Well then, greetings. I'm sure you have questions on why I decided to discuss separate matters to you all.
Rest issues?
More
Differing opinions in the group.
of that. What Catherine said.
Ah,
And I only wanted your trusted allies, at least most trusted, from those from the beginning, to basically be here. Because there's one thing I would like to clarify with you all. Since I know some more than others. I feel that it's only right to share with you a small secret of myself to further gain this trust so that way this can seem all fair between us all. Now, I must ask, when you all heard I did a background check on all of you, how many of you think I would not see certain details?
I'm more curious to find out what you found out about me from this supposed background check.
I mean, my book's pretty open, so it's not hard to find anything.
Well, the only person with my book is me, so I'll be surprised if you actually have correct information.
I'm from an ever randomizing plane. Nothing surprises me anymore.
Well, this is what I've done with my background, which you four, well, one of you are aware of. But Viper is here, so I believe he should at least have information between two of you. Is that correct?
Is according what kind of information you're talking about?
About two of your companions' origins, if you will.
Well, I don't like to ask questions. Well, I can't say that. I love to ask many questions, but if they're questions that they do not want to be asked, I tend to stay away from them.
And
But I do know some things.
I only asked because I wanted to make sure that everyone was in the right mindset. I don't wish to bring out information that the other may not be aware of. And if they are not told, so be it. I will not be the bearer of news in this case. But the reason I know so much of this in particular information Well, are you aware of certain entities being more powerful than one may assume?
Yes.
I'm familiar with the idea, yes.
Oh,
If you've done a background check on my family, then you would know that answer would be yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Amalani, you were gonna speak. What were you gonna say?
just well.
Well, I know for a few things from here and there about how some dragons are able to shape their form into humans. How mind flayers are able to reproduce asexually through tadpoles, hideous sight. And I also am aware of how reborns are basically brought back to fruition. But with all that being said, you would think that some entities would be aware that they're dead. For myself, I was less dead and more reincarnated, if you
Oh, you're undead?
will.
No,
Less undead, more rebirthed, if you will.
Ah,
his previous life ended and then began again, essentially.
But I had all my previous information from my past life, as I used to be once a high oracle.
You are very fortunate in that regard. Not every reborn is so lucky.
Who died?
Jen,
yeah, Jen died.
No!
was that what that weird noise was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're all
Oh.
looking like chopped up mashed potatoes. No.
I'm used to it at this point.
I like chopped up mashed potatoes.
I like smooth
It's fine.
mashed
I'm
potato.
sure they'll be back soon.
I love mashed potatoes too, but not when it's my players.
Well, you're going to kill us anyway.
You can mash me anytime, Sound.
Oh
Ugh.
my.
Ooh, my.
Oh yeah.
You can mash me up anytime.
So, you were saying about being reincarnated?
Oh, yes. When I was reincarnated, I used to be a high oracle, being able to peer in with divination, being able to look through things here and there. And as I grew, and grew weaker, I had apparently a safe lock. Transferred my consciousness into the nearest being that had no chance of survival. And apparently, I am this new being. For my past name, was the one thing I sacrificed, as most people would know. Any caster imbuing the true name onto items would give it much more strength. But since I do not know mine, that is my only fault. But because of that, I am able to survive on what I am able to learn. Like how there is a way for me to regulate all of my magic towards myself. So it's a lot easier for me not needing to survive on necessities such as food, water, etc. Now, the reason I tell you this is because as a high oracle back in the day, one thing I can see is somebody's past. Whether through their eyes or someone else. And while I do have a lot of information on all of you, I don't wish to just suddenly bring it all up. Especially since it seems not all of you are aware of everyone else's things. And I do respect privacy here. But I tell you mine, so you get the full understanding of what I will tell you next. I do plan to make sure you all live comfortably in some way. Whether you still remain to be adventurers or wish to just find yourself a home and live out the rest of your days, I will have you live out the life you want. While that may be one incentive, I know you all have something else in mind for your personal reasons. So I would like to hear them. If any of you would like to share with me your main reason to keep going. An incentive.
If you've seen my past, you know my request.
Of course. As for you,
Okay. Since I guess I'm the most open book out of the entire group, I'll just go ahead and show you. And Jin's back. He pulls out the book that he's been carrying with him, and he's like, I have a list, and I gotta complete it. It's a bit of tradition in my family to go on an adventure.
This deplorable book.
Yep.
and
I've already filled in a few blanks, but I got a long way to go.
I'm afraid to ask, is this what I think it is that most playboys have nowadays?
I don't know.
No.
It's just his weird thing.
Theirs are copies. My family started it first.
I'm so relieved that I could not assist you with your endeavor.
You already said no, and I draw the line.
And that is the only reason why I respect this.
So, what you're telling me is that's actually a...
Checklist.
Oh god, okay. Well,
At least he's consent. At least he's worried about consent.
you know,
Yeah.
I could respect that. You know, of all things, I was expecting something of the Mothers of Gold, maybe a nice house, but...
If you're surprised, then you didn't look into my family as much as you think you did.
It's kind of hard to look in the history of dragons.
Because they're more powerful than you?
No, because every time I do try to take a look in, most of them know the counterspell already.
I learned that recently too.
Oh god. You see, it's in every dragon's list. It's not just one or two, it's in everyone's.
Every decent spellcaster, anyway.
But yes, I mean, this is the first time I'm actually stumped. I'll say I'll at least put in a good word for you. I think that's the
Hey,
best.
if it's with that princess, give her as many words as you can.
And now we're moving on from this conversation. Hunter, what about you? God, he's trying to recompose, but he's like, oh my god, I almost agree. I'm helping someone with a fuck it list, Jesus.
Hunter's gonna quickly take out the book that he's always carrying, and sort of toss it over to hold on.
Lord Zed.
Sorry about that. And toss the book over to the Lord. There are multiple versions of that book, and I only have the one. I want as much information as you can give me about the other copies. if you know anything or find out about anything.
Ah, yes. Do you know the name of this book?
Well, I have it written down. Where the fuck is it? Where's our pinned messages? It is the Book of Gaia.
Yes. The Book of Gaia is a powerful book that lets you basically know everything of its own land. Basically, a world index, if you will. However, this is one copy of itself. It seems that when Gaia broke, this book broke. In several pieces, of course.
If I recall, your goal is to reunite the pieces, correct?
Well,
Wait, hold on. That's not what I gave to you, Sound, for information about the books.
no, you didn't let me finish, dude.
Okay.
I was go before Catherine spoke. No, that's not the thing. This book used to be quite powerful. However, there is other books different from this normal book. It's split up into chapters, if you will.
Hmm.
If more proper term is volumes.
Volumes of what?
Information of the lands. Different ones give different benefits, but having them all together, no matter which book you use, gives interesting benefits to whichever one you're reading. Think of it as a collection. This is the starting book of the Sands of Gaia. Well, World of Gaia. This one has standard information here and there, but not enough to the point of knowing basically everything a god would know. Other volumes would dictate other things.
Hmm.
So it's less of reuniting them all and more collecting them all.
Similar vein, but I understand.
With each one having a very different level of uniqueness. This one is more towards identifying of entities, such as monsters, creatures, but not people.
Creatures and fauna.
I do know of these books' existence, and I do know there's another one of in another part of Solomon. You remember when I showed you the section of water that turned into poison?
Yes, very.
That's where another one is. This is about the world of Gaia. The other one's known as the sky of Gaia. I know about this in particular because, well, I had one of them in my possession. Before a thief took it away. However, from what I was able to tell from scrying, that is where his last location was.
Sounds like a high priority location then.
Ooh, fun. It's been a while since I've chased a thief.
I do warn you, the thief was a UNT, so poison is something that they're able to handle quite easily.
Oh no, what a nightmare. They're not alone in that matter anymore.
It doesn't matter what the fuck they are. I will get the books back.
I mean, I'm a bit more thunderous and less poisonous, but that depends on who you ask.
But of course, Hunter, I'll definitely help you with the rest of your hunt for the volumes. Of course, this one is based on entities. The other one is based on resources. So maybe that might not be sounding useful at the moment, but trust me, when the sand started arising, there was a reason Rashni was one of the few kingdoms to survive without needing other things. The info on that book may prove survival a lot easier. If not almost unfairly easy. He says as he
There's a
hands you,
reason why I have it.
and there's a reason why we'll get the next one. As he hands you your tome, well, your book.
Hunter puts it back in its essentially lockbox that he has for it.
And as for you, Lanya, what is it that you desire?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Um, desire. Well, it would be great to get my brother out of my body, for one. Two, I want to go back to my kingdom. I'm pretty indecisive about that now. But there's some unfinished business there, so maybe it'll be good to get back. And I need to figure out where Shiva went. I haven't heard his voice in a while.
Ah, yes. The patron that you made a deal with. Your genie of lightning, Shiva. Interesting name
Yeah.
for him. Do you know the origins of the name Shiva?
No, it is lost upon me.
Shiva, in some mythological text, was a deity of destruction. Basically, the name means destroyer or destructor.
Oh, that
And
fits.
to have it on a genie, no less. That means whatever genie you have is one powerful one.
You wouldn't so happen to know where he is, would you?
No, I would not. However, you hold his vessel, the entity to keep him inside. If
By
anything,
that?
yes, every genie is essentially caged in some way. Some in lamps, some in little lanterns. I even remember the one being trapped in a sarcophagus. Poor bastard had to lug the whole thing every single time he wants to summon his genie.
Well, hopefully someone didn't capture him in Emerald. That'd be bad.
No. He's dormant in there, waiting for the moment he can finally relax. If anything, it seems like if a genie remains dormant, it's most likely that they overuse their strength. So it may take some time before Shiva properly revives himself in a way.
He's gonna get good when he gets back.
But as for the other matter, and as I say, I am an oracle. I can tend to find some ways to help you out here. Now, I hope you all a good night, as I need to prepare for Princess Yumi's lecture on how my adventures are. Despite you all making good impressions, surprisingly, I thank you all for that, especially you, Viper. Thank you for toning it down.
I know when to open my mouth and keep it shut. Just remember to put in a good word.
I will try. I'll get God, 2. Anyways. Anyways, where was I? Right. Repressing saying something. I'm sorry. Damn it, Bandit. But yes, if you do not mind, I need to prepare for the next day. If you would all like to head downwards. Also, if you all don't mind adding them to let them know, hey, they can unmute.
I got you.
But of course, I wish you all to have a good night. We still
as
have
well.
we
Yeah.
still have to continue the adventure in the morning.
A wonderful night, sir.
And Catherine.
Hmm?
I promise. For you as well.
I'm sorry?
I promise for you as well. You do already know I know.
Plus, please keep me posted.
Of course.
Can someone unmute Zolos?
Oh right, I have to.
Only sound can. Cause you still haven't given me permission to do shit.
Because you had too much power last time.
All that I did was server mute people when they needed to be server muted. I will admit, the first time you gave it to me, I went off for a minute. That was as a joke.
You muted me, motherfucker.
Yeah, once, maybe
uh,
twice.
7
Zolos left.
times.
Where's Zolos go?
They
Although-
died.
Well, they're dead.
Gone.
You can always make me. You can always make me a mod, if you need to.
That actually.
Nice try, Fed.
Actually, that might be a smart idea. You are probably the most
Make
responsible.
me a mod. I won't go mad with power.
Neither
Trust
will
me.
I. Make me a mod.
Don't worry, I'm only the oldest here.
Mod me or no ball. Okay. I'll think about the modding situation later, but it is the next day. I'll say you all basically had yourselves your rest, your long rest, so you can all gain your XP.
Oh boy,
Yay.
Not XP, your rest, your spell
Oh,
slots, all that
boy.
shit.
Long
Longer
rest.
XP.
I get to roll a D2.
yeah, I got all my combat dice back. Yeah.
Yes,
my
the
God.
most interesting question for
My
your day.
spells.
Am I a,
The
am
most
I a
interesting
boy or a
question for
girl?
your day, Devil Bunny. Twigger Taco.
Is this real life? Or
We're
is
going.
this fantasy?
We're going eggplant. While
Ah,
In a
it is a twig.
landslide,
it is a twig,
just so
not a
it's
taco.
become reality.
Okay, I definitely am not choosing the harder option because of you guys. So you get
You're
23.
welcome.
Wait, curse ship time?
Yeah, curse ship time. For
Let's
everyone.
go.
For everyone
I
else.
am the Flying Dutchman.
Ship falls, everyone dies.
So for everyone
about
out
right.
of the loop, I'm rolling counter dice, and these are the most terrifying dice for some people.
Oh
And by
no.
okay,
Oh.
now who died?
Me.
Zolos again.
Zolos, you good, my guy? Damn, they died.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Speak to us, Zolos.
Zolos.
Zolos, use your words, sweetie.
Zolos, are you /J or /S?
Is this Zolos in the room with us right now?
Zolos never existed,
I
man.
get that reference.
Alright, so you guys are getting the... Ah, fuck. I'm just realizing the 98 was the reward encounter. Ugh. I wasn't planning on him to visit yet. Okay, let me get the image out.
Then don't put it on the...
Listen! It's a 1 out of 100 chance.
Sound, if there's even a slight chance you know will fucking happen. I TPK'd people with that shit,
It
man.
happens every time. Like
yeah,
you say,
should
oh
know
no, I
better
don't want
by
this.
now.
If I pull up a chart that has chances of shit happening, I plan for everything on the chart.
We're really pulling him.
Solo, so we know you started becoming mute literally 20 minutes ago, but you can calm down now.
I think Zolos might actually be dead.
Have
It
you
says
tried
fuck.
plugging it in and plugging it out?
Have you tried
Yeah,
checking
unplug
your
your headphones,
Discord?
plug them back in.
Have you tried checking your Discord default devices?
Have you tried to subscribe
Have
to
ha
Twitch?
Sneeze.
ha. What kind of feeling do
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 do do
do. I'm high on
I
that
believe.
feeling. Da, da,
do
da,
do
da.
do do? Oh, my candy girl.
All right. Okay, I found his image. Perfect. Okay. How does this keep happening to us? Okay, let me see. If I
Better?
deafen.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
No.
yay!
Yes.
I mean,
I switched
yeah.
it.
Are you
We
okay?
can hear you.
Do you need a band-aid?
Zolos, you good?
Yes, I just had to switch head. I just had to go grab my earphone. My headphone got fucked. I don't know how to fix it. I just switched.
It could
Did you?
be either your computer's not picking it up or Discord is not picking it up. You might need to
Yeah,
check your
you.
settings in Discord.
Yeah, and then hard reset your not hard, but power off and power back on your PC whenever we're done.
How do you hard reset it on your phone?
You turn your phone off and turn it back on.
Oof,
Or close the app completely while not being in chat.
fair enough.
We're a mess and a half, and I love it.
Yep.
What did I?
Okay, what did I miss that I could not hear?
Everything, absolutely everything.
much.
Your character's dead.
Also, you guys got the reward encounter. Technically speaking.
Yay!
Da, da, da,
No
da,
one's as
dun, dun,
strong
dun,
as
dun,
Gaston. No
dun, dun,
one's
dun,
brave as
dun, dun.
Gaston.
Gaston.
No, no one thinks like Gaston.
God.
Okay.
No, a lot of people actually do think like Gaston.
Okay, let me go
Oh.
ahead and Seb, you're gonna like this reference. All I'm saying.
Oh God.
But yeah.
Oh,
So you guys all basically start.
Better not be what I think it is then.
I think. Anyways, you guys basically see
Therefore, he
Princess
is.
Yumi's ships, not ships, sand gliders basically park themselves about a good mile away from yours, as she's basically doing small stuff with herself. Meanwhile, all of you, you have barely any food left, and you don't have any water left. Hunter, you're perfectly fine.
and this is accounting for the bugs.
Yes, this is accounting for the bugs.
Shit.
Okay.
But
Uh,
98 was a special encounter, right next to 99 and 100. And you want to know something? If you had rolled one over, I would have given you a sand kraken.
A second.
Did you just say sand kraken?
Yes,
Ew.
the
I
size
love
of the
the sand. The
Titanic.
second.
Oh my
I've
god.
unleashed it once. It is terrifying. The team almost lost. I almost TPK'd. That's how dangerous it was.
I'm
Oh, I
perfectly
thought
ready
you had
for
it
this
as an ally.
TPK. Won't be the first time.
But no.
What?
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
Okay. But yeah. So, instead, you get somebody else. While everyone is basically resting, what's everyone's passive perception again?
I think I have
Since
the
we're
highest
in-
with
Fucking
17.
9.
No,
12.
since we're in the desert, 20.
You know, I'm
Ah,
asking. I'll be blunt.
Someone speeded me up.
Passive perception?
Okay,
or-
I'll ask this. What's everyone? I'll ask. Does anyone have a passive perception of at least 17?
Hi.
Oh.
Above 20. Yeah, above 17, motherfucker.
All right. So thankfully, some of you see this. So, as you all are parking and you're trying to figure out your food and water situation, you all, some of you, see what can only be described as a small sand tornado in the distance. However, for, in particularly, a few of you. Uh, Bandit, Jesus Christ, beat the For some of you in particular, you notice that this isn't really a tornado, more sand materializing. Almost into a tiny hut, if you will. So much so that it's appearing as if it was more than just a simple hut. It's starting to become an actual building made of sand.
Okay, Sugars, am I the only one seeing this, or
Not
is
at
someone
all.
else?
No.
Okay, thank the gods. It, that doesn't usually happen. Mm, anyone know? Anyone know? Or anybody with magic strong enough to do that?
I don't personally know anyone with magic capable of that aside from Lord Zed.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I think it's best that we get all hands on deck, because that's not far from us. That could be particularly dangerous.
How far away is it again?
Honestly, it is roughly about 60 feet away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way over there, slowly and stealthily.
Shika, what are you doing?
Reconnaissance.
Hold on. And they're going to try do the best to quickly get the fuck out of their armor. Do not make that much noise as they go to follow.
Alright. In that case, since you two are stealthing, you two roll me stealth check.
Yaga,
What in the shit?
yeah, I'm more stealthy than you, motherfucker. I just got nerfed by my armor.
No, I know you're more stealthy than me, especially considering you have all these bonuses. But why a 6? Anyway.
So then, Kef, when you're trying to sneak over, but then you realize, where'd the short one go? Before you see Zolos basically somehow getting closer.
I'm not that rude to call Zolos the short one. But
You're
fair.
right. You're right. Anyways, you see your mother. I'm kidding.
For the group's mother.
You see Zolos basically already being further up with this being precautious. So, alright, enjoy yourself, bandit.
Well,
This is the first time they're not wearing armor, so they're a lot. So you actually see they're not like they're a lot more muscular underneath what they were previously wearing. They're still plump, but still have like the actual decent amount of muscle on them.
I assumed as much.
But yeah, you do. Zolo, since you were the higher in stealth, you were able to sneak up easier. As the thing is, I'm scared. Let me just go ahead and right click this so that way I can properly do
I'm
this.
scared. That doesn't inspire confidence.
Let's see. Alright, let's hope. Alright. As you go over, you just hear rattling around. Like, almost as if somebody was trying to move a whole bunch of stuff. As you hear, like, clackling of what can only be described as coins, you basically hear the shiny, some of the stuff that's basically sounds like tables being moved. And after all of that, you just hear like small muttering, like, "All right, let's see. Almost done. I just gotta go ahead and push a little bit of Oh shit, where the fuck did I put my dice? That's always important. Dice are very important. Ah, fuck, where the hell are they? How did you end up in the fucking roof? Oh god. That's all you sort of hear with the muffling. And Catherine, you come in as soon as this man finishes ranting, so you don't know what he said.
Oh. Great.
Okay, that seemed to be the more eccentric today.
Mm.
Now, let me just... You just sort of hear that before you just... Then suddenly see... I'll post an NPC stuff. No, that's the music bot. I want NPC shit. But for those in stream, you basically see this man. As he appears upside down after opening what can only be described as a shutter door. Ha! Open it up! Hey, Zeynep. Oh!
Oh,
Hi there, folks. Hold on. Let me just... For Christ. You see him, like, trying to flip himself over as he then's like, alright. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to appear bizarre in front of you ladies.
you okay there, sugar?
Oh, I'm just perfectly fine. My name's Alexander. May I have yours?
Depends. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just preparing to set up shop for a small tournament me and my friends were hosting. I'm usually the one who has to set up using my ability to summon tiny huts, which I figured out how to make bigger because this is made of like sandstone, some of its best material.
I'm sorry, ornament?
We have a poker tournament here at least once a week. Gamble a few things here and there.
Oh, so we're passing through your location. Understood.
Oh yeah, it's not hard to find me. I appear every once in a while in certain cities. If you want me to ever host a tournament or ever wanted to gamble stuff away, you just need to summon me with a little shine of coin. Oh, speaking of, he then hands you a specific coin which looks like a casino token, but gilded to be black and gold. All chrome like metal.
That is some piece of work.
Thank you kindly. But I don't just host tournaments. One thing I do host is just casual trading events. For example, you ever seem to be low on money? Maybe wanting a fancy item? Or even getting some water? I'm willing to bet it, so long as you're willing to try to bet for gold. I don't just sell things. I like to have things the more fun way.
Hey, Dan, we got a long rest, right?
Yes, you did. Oh god,
Okay.
there's the literal lucky charm right there! And a chance of gambling!
I'm not much of a gambler. What about you?
Can't say I'm a gambling lady, though I have been known to be a lucky charm.
Well, it also happens to be your lucky day. See, I happen to have myself a small shipment of, let's say, about at least 3 days worth of water. Good enough for at least 7 people. And I've already gathered my resources for the week. Now, I'm willing to gamble some of these things off. However, I also have items, money, you name it, even rations if you need it. And of course, I have lower material items like cactus juice, bug blood, and my least favorite, roach bites.
Ugh.
And it's okay, I tried coating them in cinnamon. It didn't do much, but I tried.
How much per day of ration? Just curious.
For a day's rations. Actually, let me go ahead and take a look. You then see him sort of do his thing as he goes up into the roof where it seems all his materials are. Let's see. Fucking hell. I have about 4 days worth of rations. Like, that isn't fucking just insected goddamn cockroaches. I'm willing to gamble off. Eh, Oh, I actually have something that's purely encased in ice in case of emergency, too. Oh, wow. What's this thing? You
Did
just
I
hear.
whisper something to Catherine?
Yeah, you can.
It should have. Uh, you, you said you're not a gambling type of person, but how good would you say you could uh, use a bit of card trick or any of the like to possibly get us a winning hand?
If tricks of the hand are what you're looking for, I'm somewhat gifted.
I can offer support from the sidelines, so I can, and I can't I can't really say, yeah, I'll be the best of help in this type of scenario.
Well, if you have an eagle-eyed participant, then no matter how well I cheat, they might know.
That's very fair. The but it would upon though there is one thing I've noticed with those who particularly are very eh, meticulous when it comes down to magic. They're not particularly the best when it comes down to being observant or being physical.
Not always, but there are some exceptions to the rule.
And as soon as you guys
Um,
finish talking, I'll assume that everyone else realized after their small little rest on the ship, where's Zolos and Catherine? I would
People
assume.
care about me? Wow, I appreciate that.
Well, considering you two are part of separate trust groups.
Political cover up. This is just is what it is. Yeah.
Viber cares deeply for the one person in the group that he knows the most.
You know, that's actually kind of fair.
What about Hunter?
Hunter is just sort of waiting on the ship for something bad to happen. Like, he isn't fully aware of the situation, mainly because I was gone to the bathroom.
Oh, did you have a passive perception of 17?
No, I have a 9 passive perception.
Oh, right, I forgot. Wisdom's your dump stat.
Something had to be.
Yeah, the two with the highest passive perception in the party are me and Zolos.
Yeah. By
Who
the
are
way,
also the two freaking the natural terrain people.
Well, no, I just have high survival.
Yeah,
Then-
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Natural terrain people.
then you see Alexander just pop down. All right, sorry about that. Just had to figure out what that ice cube was. Turns out it was just made of, like, apparently the purest salt water. Probably easy to cook down, but yeah, who's gonna try to cook salt water? You know what I mean? Anyways, so you ladies fancying yourself a gamble?
As soon as they mention salt water and cooking down, and Catherine probably just sees this change of expression uh, of of being cautious to need, want.
Oh boy.
Well, it's your two ladies' lucky day. I have about 3 games in particular I can run. In fact, hold on, let me go ahead and just, You then see him pull out what can only be described as automatons, but imagine automatons made of, like, scrap metal. Alright, Larry, here you go. You run the 21 table. And let me go ahead and get the other one. As you see another automaton, but same way, but this one has a fez on him. And let me go ahead and get you, Jefferson. And you can go ahead and run the poker table. Perfect. Well, I go ahead and run the dice table. Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright. So then, I also noticed you guys got yourself some big fancy ships over there. I'm guessing. I'm guessing you guys are from at least one of them? If you want, you can bring some friends over. I don't mind treating everyone to a
Payroll
small game.
will cut in my bonus. His overtime is too much in the payroll because of my bonus. Which that's
I
my
suppose
I don't
I
care.
suppose some others may want to participate.
Oh, hold on.
I'll be
Just
back.
like fuck it, I'm gonna-
And out of nowhere, you just see Catherine dart back over to the ship.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's actually probably better. I am very slow.
And over at the ship, I just say to whoever's on the, whoever I can see immediately without having to go inside. Hey,
Yo, cat. So, what was over there?
person setting up in some sort of event. Seems they play poker around this area around this time of the week.
Yeah, I think
So-
I'll go check that out.
so if
Finally,
you want-
something I'm good at.
So if you want to gamble, I suppose you could come down.
I think I will trust the gambling to someone a little bit more experienced in it than me, but I will watch. Sounds fun.
I was going to do the same thing, but
I
probably
love
not
me a
going
good
to
gamble.
happen. We'll see.
I'll go.
Can you guys not hear me?
No, we can hear you.
All right, sorry. I just wasn't sure. He's just like, well, every day's a gamble. So, let's go have some fun.
All right. See you there. I'm gonna go ahead and dart back again.
Meanwhile, Zolos, while you're just waiting for Catherine to show up, you notice all the different games that are pulled up. It looks like 4 games in total.
Yes. What are said games?
One seems to be the simple term 21. Another one
Ah.
is standard poker, and then the 2 dice games.
And what are said dice games? Because this may be important.
Well, one is called Dusty Knuckle, or is it Bone Knuckle? I'm trying to remember. This is a game from Cult of the Lamb. Seb, do you remember the name of it?
No, I don't.
We were minus 30 when I started. We are at minus 4. And it's only been 8 months. And I brought it down almost.
I remember some.
Saving us right now.
Hello.
Huh?
So when you're DMing a campaign, it's pretty safe to say that your players, your friends, they're gonna want to gamble at some
Oh,
point.
shit.
Whether it's taking
Sorry. Random loudness that appeared on the stream because I opened up a thing.
Ah. What?
Alright, so
In the best way possible. What?
one of them. So yeah. Let me just load up. Fucking what's it called? Cult of the Lamb dice.
Oh dear God.
What's it called? Knuckle Bones. That's what's the game's called. The other one's called Devil's Dice.
Not only for the company, but we also have the highest discount drop for year ride or mid time.
See, over there, I started on Tuesday, April 4th. My TSM, the person who's supposed to be gaining
So then.
left on
And-
Friday.
I must ask, like, just for one more clarifying question, like, what day are we on in terms of traveling toward our newest to our final destination here?
You have 2 more days.
Okay, good. Okay, that means I don't have to leave.
Yep. 'Cause now we can play a little bit of gambling.
Hell yeah. I love gambling.
But yeah.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Because while I'm waiting, I want to actively take a look at the one and that it's cover the automaton that's covering 21 and a good old newest friend at the dice table, and I want to use on both of those little beings hunter sense just to just to get a general case of things in case things get dicey.
Hehe. Pun. Anyways.
Oh god damn it!
Okay.
I didn't see the pun. God fucking damn it!
I did.
Nobody sees the pun until it's too late.
I saw it the moment he said it. Mm.
Yeah, the moment he said it was already too late.
I guess he didn't want to wait.
But
Because
yeah.
unless they are hidden by divination magic, let me know their immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities, mother.
Ah, yes. Automatons that are made of rust. They're fucking weak to everything. Somehow doubly weak to acid. However, they seem to recover almost instantly after destruction.
And I had 3 DMs district managers.
Awesome. And of our humanoid companion in at the dice table.
Mainly underwhelmed.
He seems like an average dude. The standard human stuff.
So, so I am while we wait for my friends to come back so we can actually play a few games, I must ask, I've never seen you in any of the kingdoms I've been to. So, can you tell me more about yourselves?
Oh, well, I don't mind at all, madam. You see, I am a particular fanatic when it comes to playing a particular set of games. I'm actually from the kingdom of Rashni, believe it or not.
Oh, and and just before I say something stupid, that we're just coming from them, from Rashni originally, right?
Yeah, that was the starting point.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I missed you then.
Most people do. So, a lot of people don't really get to interact with me because they think to themselves, why are you gambling all resources away?
No.
In
You're
truth,
my
it's
dad's
just
friend.
really a chance
And
to
I
give
like you a
people a
lot,
fighting
but I am not
chance
going just
with
because
the
you
outdoor
said no to
resources.
the university.
But I'm not cheap. I like to have fun while gambling. And it just so happens that I know fair prices when I see it.
Well, everyone has their vices in their own way.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, you at least turned yours in a way to help people as well.
Of course. They want to play, they win, they get the resources. And then this means it just gotta be Lady Luck. It's gotta be on their side. Also, before we continue, how many of you guys actually are joining? I'm guessing all of you are coming over, or is Jin like the only one sitting this one out? Or Hunter and Jin?
Hunter's
Jin
most
does.
likely sitting this out.
Jin hates gambling.
Alright.
Thank God! Thank God! I could
Hunter's
only
a
imagine
con
those.
man. He can see a con from a mile away. Most gambling cases are
Bro.
cons.
Unless there's
Hunter
something
loves
else.
gambling.
Unless there's something else to distract Lalo. Like a bar or snacks.
Sadly, those aren't really there.
Then we're gambling.
Alright, so Catherine, you pull up with your entourage, your other boys,
I
as
wasn't
Hunter
waiting for them. I was going ahead. They're fine on their own.
Oh, my apologies. In that case, Catherine, after you came back, you see Zolo's kind of looking at all the games and such, and you see, you then both of you see Alexander pulling down a quick lever as all the prizes that he promised, as well as money, appears on one side of the wall, barricaded by magic. Don't want any thieves trying to steal my loot. Be
Of course
surprised how
not. Oh,
many bandits try to steal things here and there.
Mm,
How protective is this magic barrier?
Well, I was gonna say, you three pop in like only about a few minutes afterwards, as you guys see this somewhat sandstone hut that has two automatons next to cards and one man who's by a table with dice. As you see, basically a wall that has a whole bunch of items, ranging from a block of ice, which happens to be the block of ice made from salt water, to what appears to be gallons of water, food, gold, items, the works, all protected by a magical barrier. The magic barrier itself looks like it probably is a very powerful spell. Oh, hey there, folks. Nice to meet you. My name's Alexander.
Nobody is interested in languages.
Alright, let me put his image back in there.
Hello, I'm Viper, but you can just call me V.
Uh,
Like, no. Like, the problem.
Alright. V, as for you, two.
uh,
Oh dear.
uh, I'm alone.
Altair, Lalo, noted. Now then, I saw you. I guess, and you have some questions, or unless your friend there didn't explain. I'm a bit of a gambling man. I usually sit up here to host tournaments for my friends, but I don't mind coming around the town in case some people wanted to always have a quick gamble here and there. Now, I have plenty of resources for myself, but I've also gathered enough resources to gamble off, such as resources of water, items, money, food. You name it, I got it. Now then, I got myself 4 games set up. I got 21 over there. I got your standard poker over there. I got myself the devil's dice on one end, and I got knuckle bones on this end. Now, these two seem more out of people's wheelhouses, but I'm always happy to explain how this game works. Either one.
Interesting. I think I may just watch, but who knows, maybe I'll join in if I see that we're having a lucky run of it.
I recall you mentioning that you're not just here to gamble, you were willing to also sell, but perhaps I misheard.
I could, but the thing is, a lot of the stuff is very high resource. It's not going to be as simple as, oh, pay me 5 gold and you just suddenly get a barrel of water easy. It's probably going to cost you roughly about 100 gold per barrel of water, which is why I tend to gamble it to give people an easier shot.
I respect that.
I mean, you could certainly try to buy it off me, but 1 barrel of this is like an easy 1 day worth of water for at least 7 people, from what I'm guessing by volume and estimate. But then again, water is so fucking hard to find nowadays. That's why I tried to sell in water skins. But even in water skins, it's 25 gold a water skin for like 1 person, and it's a lot from there. So I tend to gamble.
Okay, at this point, can I try and insight him just to see if there's any like falsehood in his words, and or do like like this sense of confidence that he can't lose
Do those
after
pri-
talking with him for a while.
Also, do those prices sound inflated or around average for what I've seen in my travels?
Catherine, I'll let you, for once, not roll a history check, but a standard intelligence check
Oh, great.
with proficiency.
Oh, okay.
As for Zolos, insight check, please.
Yaggity boo!
Wow. Okay, Avray.
From Catherine, from what you can tell, a lot of people fluctuate prices. You're surprised this one's only in the 100 for 7 people.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Some people won't even pay a child for it. That's how fucking terrifying water scarcity is. As for Zolos, I mean, he has it out on display, so he couldn't possibly, right? You're not too sure. But you do find it odd how he's willing to, like, gamble it.
Could you explain how the uh, knuckle dice, knuckle bones work?
Oh, Knuckle Bones? That's a fun one. I'll be more than happy to explain it. Let me just go ahead and, oh, fuck, wrong image. Let me just,
Nani?
put it... Nani the fuck?
Fuck the
What was
Nani?
even behind? What was behind that picture?
Oh, that was one of the old things. Nothing to worry about, your pretty little heads.
At least it wasn't.
My
burned.
head is pretty.
Alright, as I get this out, let me go ahead and just
Oh,
yeah, I get MSA Paint out for this one.
it's just tic-tac-toe.
Heck, no.
No, it's worse.
Eh.
So, here's how Knuckle Dusters works. Basically, you roll a dice, I roll a dice. We have 9 columns here. You can put any of the dice in any column you want, but the tallies add up. If you have 2 of the same number, they double. 3 of the same number triples. So, let's say you have 2 2s. 2 times 2, 4. You have 3 2s. 3 times 2, 6. So, your point in one column would equal 6. However, if your opponent plays the same number as a dice in your column, any dice related to the same number is destroyed on their end. So let's say you have a row of 2s. Your opponent plays on the opposite pillar a 2. All those 2s are gone. But it can be the same way back. Point of this game? Fill up as much as you can and try to get as many points as you can, while preventing the other opponent from basically getting ahead. And from how many? Well, it's based on a d6. 6-sided dice.
So both sides take turns rolling 6-sided dice to see what numbers you have to work with.
Yes. And this is what we call a particular item runner game. This one I rise some of my high-end items. For example, let's say you bet yourself 15 gold, you can bet for this big chunk of ice made from salt water. Still don't know how the hell we froze it or how we even got it without a piranha in there. But hey, we got it. 30 gold, I can bet you one of my gallons of water. 60 gold, now we're betting not only a gallon of water and a thing of food, but I'll even throw in a free magical item if you beat me. But of course, if I win, I get the money.
Magical item, you say?
Yeah, Actually, hold, let me see which one I can pull out to show you all nice and shiny. You see him go to the back. Found one. Ugh. As you see him pull out what's the equivalent of a great sword, but this one has a holy symbol on it. Found this little jargon in an abandoned church full of goblins. Pretty interesting item right here. Yep, time to put you back in the barrier. As you see him put it back. Of course, if you want to gamble for that one, that's an easy 20 gold.
Interesting. Definitely seems like my type of item, but I'll hold on to my gold for the moment.
Now, oops, sorry.
No, Halter is just essentially sitting it out, waiting to see how the other people's luck goes for today.
Yeah, Zolos,
I
like,
assumed.
like when Halter said that, Zolos looked at him like immediately, just like, ah, okay.
I'm going to use my invisible imp to spy.
You're gonna spy to see if he does anything dirty?
Yeah.
Well, well, from your imp, you can tell he seems to have a very nutty thing over luck. In fact, he has himself a horseshoe on the back of his vest,
This man has issues. Got it.
A horseshoe on the back of his what?
like an image of a horseshoe on the back of his vest, as well as a clover tattoo on his neck. So then, as for Devil's Dice, this one's a lot more interesting. This one's a purely money-based game. Basically, how this game works is simple. You bet money, and you roll a dice. I rolled 3 dice. If you match one dice with one of mine, you get your money back, and I give you at least 25% of what you gave me. Try to offer me. You get 2, I double it, giving you twice the amount of gold. And if it's all 3 dice somehow is the same dice as yours, triple it. And I'll throw in a free magic item. However, none of them match with mine. My money.
The way he says "my money" is hilarious.
Hey, thank you. So then, who's fast and wanted to play this game?
It was also immediately turned to the group. Okay, who's the most intelligent who's the smartest one amongst us?
Sure as hell isn't me.
And I definitely can't say it's me.
I'm more better at talking with people, ironically.
I can imagine they're all either looking at Altair or Viper.
I'm not looking at either of them. I know for a fact Viper's a fucking idiot.
You know, Zoe is dead not looking at Haltair because pretty much I can only just imagine like no one in our trio actually likes gambling.
I don't like gambling, but I've been around people who gamble, so I'm familiar with some of the games.
Okay. You know what?
Oh, for the love of God. No one else is going to do it, so you know what are the stakes for blackjack?
Blackjack? That one's more item heavy. Basically, the amount of money you give me, the higher chances of a better item. But yes, blackjack, it's fairly simple. You get 21, you get your money, and we double it. Play double or nothing, you keep your gold, and I throw in you a powerful item. Same thing with poker over there. That one tends to have multiple people playing at the same time, but I don't mind doing it just against our little buddy over there. Isn't that right, Jefferson? You see the little robot waving at you crookily high. I need to upgrade him soon. What? I love this phase. I can't upgrade him yet.
How like, how much would I need to offer up for one of those items and the packs of salt ice?
Hmm.
Size.
I'm pretty sure
I
you don't want the ice, but
you don't know how rare it is to get salt at this point.
very true.
Well, if you talk about an item and salt, I'll tell you what. If you want the block of ice, and you want the item for gamble, I'll say 30 gold, but it has to be but it has to be one of the dice games. If you want to bet 40 gold, you can do any of the card games or the dice games.
What were the card games again?
Poker and
Blackjack
blackjack.
and poker.
I forgot all the poker hands.
I know all of them. I play poker at least once every few months.
I have not played poker. I know blackjack though.
I
I'm a,
learned
I'm a
poker for
tabletop.
Red Dead Redemption and absolutely forgot it.
I'm a tabletop guy. I've known poker since I was in middle school.
Same.
Anyway, uh, what about for the block of ice and the barrel of water?
Hmm.
What would I
Gambling
need
one?
to wager?
Hmm. Let's see. Block of ice and water. I did say 15 for the water, 15 for the block of ice. I'll say 25, honestly. I can probably do with a barrel of water gone. Plus, you're the first time. Some of you look like first timers. So I don't mind being a little lenient.
What about a barrel of water and a? Did you say it had magic items?
You know what? I think I'm going to try Knucklebones.
I like shiny trinkets.
Real quick, for the barrel of water and item, I'll say 35.
Yeah, I'll try Knucklebones.
I can do that.
Alright. How much you betting?
25.
So you're gonna try to go for the block of ice in the water?
That is correct.
Alright. Alright, little lady. I'll let you roll first, and I'll go ahead and tally your marks.
As their game starts, Azolos is making sure to keep a keen eye on this, just to make sure they don't miss anything.
I'm also keeping an eye on them and readying to fuck with the dice if I need to. Well, my rolls specifically can't fuck with his.
My imp is still there.
Alright.
Oh, 5.
Where do you want to place
Nice.
that 5?
Let's place the 5 in the center.
Alright. And you got 5 so far. He's gonna roll his. He got 6.
Mm-hmm.
So far, you can tell there's no changes.
Alright. I'll roll again. 2.
Mhm.
Now place that in the... Let's do right middle.
Alright. Okay. So it's always going to be at the bottom to start, just so you know.
Oh, fair enough. So yeah, right side's fine.
Yeah. Total so far is 7. And he's going to roll next. Actually, I can do it from my phone, so that way I don't have to go back and forth in the app. Make this easier. Think smarter, but be dumb.
Roll low, roll low, roll low. Wait, no.
Okay. 5. He's actually going to put it in this column, making his total an 11. Actually, you can put your 7 right there, make it easier.
Alright. Another 2. Fun.
same spot as the other two?
Sure.
Alright, so that's doubled 4, meaning this becomes a 9. He also gets a 2.
No,
And
lovely. I know what he's doing. Yep.
So yeah, that's going to be an easy 13 for him and a 5 for you.
How long do we go for? Until the board is full?
Until one of you is full.
Fun.
Well, it's your turn. What'd you get? 2?
Well,
Now, Zolo, you could potentially help him with reroll if lucky, but Catherine, if you roll a sleight of hand check, if you succeed on a sleight of hand check, I'll let you roll advantage and let you pick the number you want.
I'm just wondering why the fuck I keep getting 2s.
That's a very good.
Wait. Are you actually going to allow that? Because it is usually just for D20 rolls.
I will allow it, but these will be resources you could eventually be burning. I'll say proficiency times a day for the sleight of hand check. How many times you can use it, essentially.
Oh, fun. So 2.
Okay.
Yep. So you got a 2.
Wait a minute. Do we have a proficiency of 2 right now? Am I dumb?
No, we have a proficiency of 3.
That's what I
Yeah, it's
thought. We leveled
proficiency
up.
of 3.
God damn. All right. Gotta fix a bunch of shit. In the meantime,
I just realized something. Would that also mean bountiful luck would be working like on overtime now? Anytime there's a 1 in play.
Yes. So that means you guys would specifically re-roll on 1s.
Yeah, I don't want to re-roll 1s.
That'll be on your choice. It's just a matter of fact of that is a constant thing. That doesn't burn a resource for me then.
Fair enough. Oh, my passive perception's actually higher now. That's funny. My passive perception's a 19 now. That's kind of good. Okay. What? I have expertise in it. Anyway. I'll put that 2 in the middle. Fuck it.
Alright. Which becomes a 7. My turn. I'm just going to copy and paste that to make this. He got a 4. He's going to put that in the middle.
Not too shocking.
Catherine?
A 6.
There we go.
Gee, I wonder where I'm putting that.
You're putting it against his 6?
Yeah.
Damn. Good job, though. So,
fuck your 6.
Fuck your numbers.
Wait, why would I get rid of the 2? Oh, you're moving the 2 down. Okay.
Yep. 11 for him. For you, that is 13. His turn. He got 5. He's gonna actually help himself there. So that's gonna be 5 times 5, which is 25 plus 6. So that's 29.
What? 25 plus 6 is 31.
You are right. I am stupid.
No. It's a mistake. It happens. And I can't wait to roll a 5 now.
turn.
Roll, roll.
Oh, look at that.
Are you actually gonna put it where the 5 is?
Mm-hmm.
I could just imagine he's looking at this thinking, huh, I'm pretty. And then just sees the eyes of Catherine just.
Deadpan. Completely deadpan.
I can only imagine like Zola's right, and beside them just sitting down, just smirking.
You cannot compete with a cat poker face. Completely deadpan.
Alright, it's his turn. It's his turn. Oh, such a lovely time.
Ah, so it only multiplies if they're stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, if they're stacked
Yes.
vertically, they multiply.
He's gonna put a 6 there.
All right.
Your turn.
I wonder where I'm putting that. Certainly not on the right side. Yeah, I'm putting it on the right side. The fuck?
So let's see. 6 times 6 is 36. I believe.
36 plus 12 for 48.
48.
He's sort of seeing this right now, and he's like, damn, little missy. You're rolling fairly good here. Damn it, I'm not.
Apparently. This is going to sound like a brag, but this is literally my first time gambling.
And your first time playing Knucklebones, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Your turn.
You want me to use it?
Nah, I'll keep it as a safety net and put it on the right. Fuck it. I'm not banking on getting another 6.
Alright. 49. Boop. 4. 4 times 4 is 16.
That'd be 16 plus 10 for 24.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't even have to erase the... Alright, Catherine.
Three. I'll put that in the far right. No, far left. Why am I dyslexia to kick in right then?
52. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh,
He's safeguarding too.
respect. But what about this 4 that I'm about to roll? No, it's a 5.
Either
Oh,
one.
it's a 5.
5 times 5 is 25.
Yeah, either one doesn't matter, but I'm going to put it in the middle because he's filled his middle.
So 5 times 5 is 25, plus 36, which would be 61. So 61 plus 8 is 16. You got 69!
Wait, no, it's not 69. Unfortunately.
Ah!
What?
Yeah,
What is
25.
No.
25 plus 36 is 61. Plus 5 is 67. Plus 1, 2, and 3 would be
It's 70.
73.
It'd be, yeah, 73.
We have been betrayed.
I am sorry. But look at it this way. Hey. I want 69 as much as the next guy.
Yeah, it's a higher number, though.
Yeah, that's true.
So now
Yeah.
he's gonna put the 5 here.
Oh, he rolled a 5.
Yep.
Which gets rid of my 5. At least my 2 5s are safe.
Yep. Because you woke.
Hey, how about there's a thing called fucking lucky?
Nah, just leave it. It's fine.
You sure?
It's just 5 points. He has a lot of catching up to do.
Oh, wait. That's
Okay.
So yeah, Catherine, you roll this while I figure out what it was. So how much do we get rid of? So it's now 60.
Oh no, I just lost 1-5, so it drops from 7. Yeah, 68.
And you're about to get rid of his 6 too.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you have no other spot.
I know.
You're just like, oh, did I do that?
No. Again, completely deadpan. I'm not even really making jokes or trying to get reactions. I'm just playing.
I know.
I can only imagine Zolo's right beside him is the expressive one. But yeah, all giggles.
It's just a constant flux of dread and happiness of like, oh, the numbers are changing, good or bad.
Pretty much.
Yep. Yep. They have no poker face.
That's why I wanted to play safe, because I knew this would happen.
So, Lilani, you remember your imp? He's
Lanya.
Alright, Lalu. Sorry, I had to get the right one.
No, it's Lanya still. No, it is. No, it is Lalo.
It's Lulu.
It's Lalu.
You see him shakily trying to put the 6 on the right spot. However, he didn't think.
What? Oof.
So you see him put it down there because he's like, ha, I got rid of a 6. And then he looks at the other one.
Again, just completely deadpan looking at him as my 68 goes back to 68, and I'm just sitting there like, huh.
As he's looking at himself like,
Come on,
not
Cat, you can do it.
That's not my fault.
Oh.
That's not my fault. I'm back up to 73, apparently.
You should have rolled a 1. You could have got the funny number.
I wanted a 1!
I wanted a 1.
This is amazing.
Alright, please, Lady Luck.
If these were damage dice, this would be absurd.
Yeah, I saw this coming.
Ha! As he puts down the 6.
Monus, I think you might want to stick that dice in some water. It seems it might be a bit loaded. It keeps only rolling 5s and 6s.
Possibly.
So there goes the biggie.
So I lose 36 points. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
I was at 78. No, not 78, 73. Ugh.
Wait.
I'm tired of doing the math myself.
25. Then
40,
30, 36. You guys are tied.
37.
36.
Oh, 37.
I'm at 37.
Okay.
I mean, we won't be tied if I roll either a 6 or a 2. Oh, now I get a 1. You know what? No.
You need it?
No, I'm gonna since I'm rolling it, I'm gonna fuck with it.
Alright, go for it. You know what I told you?
I'm rolling a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
You didn't mention anything about advantage, obviously.
No, it's just a standard sleight of hand.
16.
You get to reroll.
How safety you need it.
The fact that you got 1 twice.
That's why I'm just contemplating life right now. I'm just gonna put that 1 in the far left column. There's no point in putting it in the column with the other 1.
Do you need it? Because mine is a constant thing.
25.
Well,
30.
right. Wait, no, it's not a loss if you re-roll the 1.
Yeah, exactly. The
no.
bountiful luck is the free one, man.
Yeah, no, I'll re-roll that again. Fuck it. Okay, at least it's a 3. I'll put that where I was putting the 1.
So 3 times 3 is 9.
Which means I get 6 more points, which puts me at 43.
Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of got only one spot to put it.
It happens. Which means he gets 20 more points, putting him at 56. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
No, hold on.
25.
Because if I roll a 5, I get to laugh my ass off.
Okay, let's see.
I was at 43. I'm now at 38.
Alright.
Re-roll that bitch.
Slide a hand that bit.
Yeah, no shit. What in the fuck? 25.
Now I'll let you roll twice because that's now in the 20s. So,
The dice are being fickle today.
yes.
Fickle's an understatement. This is some bullshit. I'll take that 6, thank you.
Where are you placing it?
In the right column. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I can use.
The correct one.
Alright, so he's down
To 50, and I'm up to 44.
This is the most intense game of Knucklebones I've ever been a part of. He's looking at it, he's like, you know what, I'm gonna play safe. He doesn't want to risk it after last time, losing all of it.
Oh, he got a 6
He
and
risked-
played it safe.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
What a bitch.
I know, right? We know where that goes.
Upon the sun, just waiting for you and me.
Oh, damn, he loses 25 points. He's down to 31. Poor guy.
Back and forth it goes.
As most
And the
gambling.
cycle continues for
What number did he
eternity.
have there? Oh, right, he had a 6. And
Yeah,
then,
he had a 6.
And you have
49.
Not 69, but still pretty good. He's looking at this and realizing how long this is taking. He's like, alright, Lily, I'll make you a deal. Next dice I roll, if you win it, I'll give you an additional magic item. I win it, I get to not only just keep the gold, but you pop an additional 5. How's that sound?
I'm fine with those odds.
Good. Let's...
A 4 does nothing to me and nothing for him.
Fuck! You just hear that and he's like, well, lady, deal's a deal. You won this game of Knucklebones here. You know, out of curiosity's sake, you want to roll that other one, see what you could have gotten?
Why?
I mean, you
Why?
could have just filled the whole table.
No, I'm saying they asked why.
I would have filled the table with the 4. It
We're
wouldn't have done
fucking
anything.
all- Sometimes the things are.
Yeah. Gods. Well then. Congratulations. Deal's a deal.
It was a very fun game as I extend my hand to shake.
He shakes yours on his leads. If I didn't mess up the first time, maybe I would have gotten you.
It's been very different, yes.
As he starts cleaning up, he's like, alright. As promised. First, he gets out the block of ice after he hands you your gold back. Ugh, this is like a good 10 pounds right here. Who am I
I
handing
can
it to?
carry it if you want.
Sure thing, buddy boy. Here.
Thank you, Haltia.
Holding it really easily.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you,
only-
sugar.
I mean, it's only 10 pounds.
Oh, honey, honey,
Now the barrel of water.
Now, there's your barrel of water. Good for one day's worth of rations for about 7 people. And as promised, magic item. Now I got a few to pick from. I got a shiny greatsword, I got a fancy dagger, got some scrolls here and there. What you fancying?
I'm curious about the dagger and scroll.
Oh, sure thing. I got a scroll of fog. I got a scroll of misty step. Got me a scroll of blindness. As for the dagger, it's a Curion dagger. Got the little curves and everything. This dagger allows you to pierce through armor and its small platings. In DM speak, this is a +1 dagger that lets you bypass armor. Basically, if an armor is essentially too much, if you roll at least 2 under the armor class, you hit.
That's
Oh,
real good. That's
It's
like a
a-
+3 dagger.
Yeah, you subtract the AC of whatever you're attacking by 2. That's neat.
That's nasty.
that's
kinda like that.
fucking nutty.
I kind of like that.
But yeah, that's what I
Imagine
got.
that with sneak attack.
Oh yes, you would be a monster.
Well, no. That doesn't help sneak attack. That just makes it easier to hit. I'm interested, but also not too interested. What does the greatsword do again?
This great sword, guy from an old church, full of goblins. Now, this great sword is a big, hefty boy, as he shows you as the metal looks pretty refined. It is a +1 great sword, silvered, and has a small special ability. Whenever you use a channel divinity, you get to add a 2d4 temporary HP on the one who casts the channel divinity.
Haltia, can you channel divinity?
I can. That sounds useful, to be frank, but no need to use your winnings on me if you feel you can choose something else.
Well, everything else doesn't seem too useful, so I'll actually get that for you. I don't mind.
I'm grateful.
I'll take the greatsword.
Okay, here you are for the winnings. Oh god, this is a bit heavy though. Here you go.
Altair takes the greatsword and kind of just would start like looking it over and feeling its weight.
It is a weapon you do need to attune to, just so you know.
Good to know.
Nice.
Yeah, Altair would just kind of like, and like look to the guy here. In the armor, it doesn't matter if it's magical of the heavy variety. If I've been looking for a replacement for a while, but
Let me see. You see him go back into his pile. Oh, actually. God damn it! Come down. Yeah.
You don't have to take out the whole suit of armor.
Well, might as well have a little bit of chunk of dragon mail I actually found a little whiles ago.
Dragon mail?
Mm-hmm. It's made from some shards of dragons. Interestingly enough, gives you some fire resistance. Since I
look
plucked
at
it from...
I look at Viper to see how he's taking that.
Must have not been a very good dragon if somebody was able to make armor out of it.
Real.
That's about what I was expecting.
Those are gonna look at Catherine. Hey, Sugar, is there anything you like up there?
Not particularly.
Lalo shuffles forward. Do you have anything for Genie's pet like me?
You look like you could enjoy a circlet. Something for a pretty little head there. Let me see. Let's see. I know I had one of you. Ah, here we go. He pulls out a shiny looking one. This little circlet right here. Pop this on your noggin. Does something wonders to your brain. Basically, when you wear this, not only do you have immunity to psychic damage, which doesn't seem that useful at first, but you add an additional d6 of psychic damage to any spell attack you do.
Oh, ew.
Oh,
Ew. That's
I'll take that.
good.
Lalu does give me hands.
No, no.
Uh,
No
uh,
sweat.
Sugar, I, I think I know I'm definitely going to participate in the next game, but I do want to ask before we start. Right, is there anything that you could do to possibly get either that you could think could pair nicely with this, or maybe even an upgrade this by any chance? And they're going to kind of show their longbow.
Ooh, fancy piece you got here. Oh, it's a trick. It's a trick weapon too. Got the little twisty thingies. Hmm. Don't really have much to upgrade things like this, but I do see some crystal shards in there that can be upgraded. Probably enhance the fighting capability of this fancy weapon you got here.
Depends where it's
I
located.
have heard that bifurcating weapons are difficult to manage, yes.
Yeah. So it's always useful to see what you can and can't do. Now, I hear what you're saying about items. So, tell you what, I'm willing to do an interesting little one. I don't want to rob people of their items. No, 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 no. I'm only willing to say, if you want to bet for it, let's say, upgrade for this. Little circlet for your grabby friend over there.
Like, let me
The
see, I can
dagger.
take up the whole wheel.
That I'll say, easy 45 gold pickings. You throw the weapon in as collateral instead of the gold. I'll just chuck in that free thing of food right over there. Get you an easy 2 days worth of rations.
Damn, he knows how to get to people, apparently.
Now, I'm not saying you want to do it. I'm only saying, because worst case scenario, I get this fancy weapon a nice home. Worst case scenario, I'm out some food, a circlet, a dagger, and some scrolls. Oh, unless you don't want the scrolls, and I can give you that dragon mail instead of the dagger.
What is this might be more of a DM question than anything.
Mhm.
The dragon mail in terms of like actual armor, is it just chainmail?
Imagine a fancier chainmail.
Okay.
Basically, when you wear this, it gives you resistance to the dragon type it takes from, plus adds damage equal to the dragon element. In this case, you become resistant to fire, and you add a d4 of fire damage every time you swing.
Interesting.
And of course,
Yeah.
it's +1 chainmail.
Oh, it's +1. Okay, that's really good.
I think I'll
Really
replace the
good.
scrolls with the dragon mail, and I think you have yourself a deal, Osaka.
So you want to try? So you doing that for the money, or you doing that with the weapon, and I get you some food too? What you thinking?
You kind of see them kind of look like at their weapon, and
We can split the money. We can split the money price. I don't mind.
I can do the money price, but I can't offer up my weapon.
Well, I don't want to be rude, so I obviously won't. But I'll say, throw in another 15 gold, I'll get you 1 barrel food at least. 4 days rations. For the 7 of you.
That sound, if I'm mistaken, that comes up to what, 45 gold?
Well, it was 45 gold
No,
earlier.
45 plus
gold up front,
15
so
is
it's
60.
Yeah.
You want to do 30 and 30?
I can do that. And
I'll throw.
no, don't sugar. If I lose, then only I will lose out at the end. If I lose, then you all lose out.
Well, I couldn't let you do that. Here, take at least 10.
Oh, my precious
Alright.
heart. Seeing camaraderie
Alright.
among people. It's
Cards,
so.
not just
Okay,
entertain
okay. Scale mail.
people.
Did you just say 5 damage types in one attack? Nah.
Yep.
That sounds like fun.
The Avatar.
And I know this is just a little flavorful thing, but and before the game starts, can I actively try to use sleight of hand to actively put the 10 gold back in Lelou's pouch?
You can certainly try.
Oh God, I know this is gonna be a hot mess. One. For once, this is not going to be a high roll. It's decent.
You try to shove some of the gold, but you can only get about half of it. So you still have
That's
5
fine.
gold in pocket, but Lelu notices before they try to like stop you for the rest.
Damn it.
So let's see. So you're betting this money for the scale mail, a barrel of food. What else? Oh, the weapon upgrade. Were you asking
And apparently
for
the dagger.
and the dagger?
Ooh, and the circlet.
Yep.
Mhm.
The circlet, dagger, and the armor and food.
And did you want the weapon upgrade or not?
I definitely want the weapon upgrade, motherfucker.
Okay. Alright, so that's definitely the 60 gold up front.
No, you have to fall.
So then,
And
play. Oh,
no, those would put up the 60 up front.
I don't have that one
you ready to play some
Hmm.
knuckle bones, buddy?
No, but there's people who like. I don't
Ready as I will be, Strictly.
know if you not.
Alright. Since you are the player, you go first.
Okay, time to.
Nothing I can do to help, and I feel bad, but
Dude, me.
John, look for ways to help.
Well, the thing is, your imp is still invisible. What it could do is potentially fuck with the table a little
Don't
bit,
want to look up.
if it's easy to not
Unlock
notice.
the radio.
See you, big bro.
I mean, it isn't visible.
Gotcha.
I
Alright.
will allow
Big-
one
One what?
reroll of the dealer's dice for you.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm the lucky charm for a reason. It's time to luck the shit out of this.
Good luck. All right, let's get rolling.
In the center.
All right. Not looking good so far.
Might have. Happened.
And we'll put this in on the right side.
And customer service.
Fuck.
Yes!
Problem.
You and these twos, bro.
In the same row. Oh, the other two on the right side.
Yeah,
Alright.
Nat one.
2 twos.
unfortunately, ones and twos don't really do much when you multiply them.
Yep.
That may be true.
In fact, you tend to go neg with ones because you would multiply them and get one.
Oh, that's good.
Spanish.
Let's do me a
The
safety over
only
here.
manager that speaks Spanish.
Seeing the safety. And let's clear this out and try to keep this one in a safer spot in top right.
Okay, so you're gonna put this up here?
Yes.
Alright, so that's gonna go ahead and erase that. 6 plus it, that's 14. Alright, let's go ahead. 2. He's about to do something and he looks at you and is like, Jesus Christ, why the hell do these people have to look like the innocent ones? Before he puts it down in the middle spot without realizing, fuck!
Ah,
Ah, alright, continue. Alright, Matt. I'm
he'd still be behind. That's the worst part.
He would. That's the worst.
I'm going to put it on the left side.
Left side? Okay. So you got 3, so that's going to be 17 for you. Two. Okay, now I won't fuck up. So that's going to be all your 2s gone.
It's with Avery and twos.
That's fair enough.
Okay, so let me just go ahead and do this. 6, 13. You're still ahead, though.
Yeah. It's just time that I take my throne again. Get rid of his too.
Yeah, that's fair. 8. We have 10, 15. Boop. 4. He's going to actually help himself here. So that's going to be 16, because 4 times 4 is 16. Plus 4, that's 20.
And we're going to stop that and get rid of all his forwards. Put it on the left side.
Damn, you're not leaving him any room. You were on the assault. Damn,
I mean, I was when I started getting decent rolls.
Yeah, and she's like, and just like when she was on the side of Captain, she is all smiles.
That's 19 for you. My goodness. Oh, he
And we're re-rolling that bitch.
Oh. Wait, does it affect me
I
too?
was. Yep, I wanted to confirm that with you.
Oh shit,
You
you're
said
right.
it. We're not letting you get 5 rolls in this bitch. No. That is one lucky down.
Alright, so that's 2. So then that means he's gonna have 4, 6. Damn, you were really just going all in the offense here.
I wonder why. It's almost like they wagered 60 gold.
And we're going to go in the middle here.
So that's gonna go 24. Boop. Oh fuck. Boop. Boop.
While this is
We're
happening,
re-rolling
Altair is
that
just like
bitch.
meditating, attuning to the sword.
Re-roll. We're not giving that the chance.
There. So before you roll, let me just do this real quick,
I know.
just so I can do it.
We can't lose the high numbers.
20. Then he gets a 9.
Baby, in the right spot.
Damn, 6 times 6 is 36. So you bump yourself to 36.
Gets another 30 points on top of the 6.
Okay.
No, it'd be 36 plus 6 for 42 points. Jesus Christ.
36 plus.
No, because you add the 6 on and then. No, they only count as the multiplied value, right? My bad.
Yeah, they only count as multiply value.
So 36 minus 12 would be 24 more points.
36, 40, 49. No, wait. 51. I just did that.
36. Yeah, 51.
I'm going to add myself here. So that way he gets himself a 9. 9 plus.
That's what I wanted to see. Top middle.
Okay.
Oh, that's scummy.
Okay, let's see.
Mom, I'm scared.
Oh, that's an additional 20 points.
Again, Zolo
That's an
just
additional
all
20 points.
smiles.
71. Ugh.
She's like, damn, I wonder why they call me Lucky Charm. Meanwhile, your rolls. Also, let's see. 9, 11, 13, 15.
Mom, the school children are gambling again.
Do something about it.
Alright, what do you get? 2. Okay, that's good. So that's 8. Because 2 times 2, then that's 4. Times another 2, that's 8. So 8 plus 9.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy, but there was only one spot left, and it's the left side.
Oh, what you wrote? Damn. Why
I
are you
just
replying?
hate Christmas and the da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
So 8, 9, 10. And you get 74. You are 2. He's looking at this like, come on. Give me something.
Bro over here ruggling, bro. He ain't even struggling, he's ruggling. He doesn't get the S.
Probably looking at the die, just thinking to himself, maybe this thing is weighted. What in the hell?
Watch. So let's gonna roll 2 now.
Let's rock it and see.
It's a
Nope.
6.
Damn it.
Nah.
You end
Hold
this
up.
off on an 80.
Ew.
You got more than Catherine's score.
I was
Hey,
playing more
better.
defensively than trying to score high, so I'm not surprised.
Nah, fuck defenses.
Damn, this
Number go up.
You let the chef cook.
Always.
Then you just see him look at it, it's like, alright, wait. Oh. Chill, lady. Fuck. I
Chill, bitch.
don't think you're a lucky charm. I think you literally robbed the entire fucking 4-leaf clover field. What the fuck? Did you just take my luck? Oh god. You know,
Just took this man's lunch money.
you know what? Fair is fair. Oh. First of all, good game. Can I shake your hand? I need to shake your hand. Oh.
Yeah, those would absolutely just shake the hand.
As he's shaking your hand, he's like, "Are you married?"
I can't really say. Yeah, no, she is absolutely flustered as soon as she hears it.
Shit.
I can't.
I'm just saying, you're not gonna make someone a lucky man. You gotta make him to the point where he's going to fucking be a billionaire at that damn point.
Like, they're definitely like fanning their. You flatter me. I'm just a driver. That's all. Hello.
Well, either way, madam, good luck to you. I don't even say good luck. You're just luck in general. Goodness gracious. Now, let me go ahead and hand you all your items. You well deserved, by the way. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see. Dragon Mail, here you go. Let's see. Corleone Dagger. Fucking Circlet. Here you go. Let's see what else I promised you. Alright, hold on, let me get this weapon. Let's see. Jefferson! You upgrade this for me, please. You see Jefferson then hold it as you see him starting to, like, in tune to it with magic. Alright, you upgrade that. Let's see, what else I promised you? Did you want scrolls or not?
I won't try to cheat you. I didn't ask for the scrolls.
The circlet and the food.
Lalo does give me hands.
Yeah, here's your circlet. And the one barrel for one day. For 7 people.
Intersection that makes sense with a stop sign.
Whew.
And then 20 feet later, another stop.
Thankfully, that one's not full of insects. I don't know for that one for sure.
This is so pretty. It's been a while since I had chill here.
You do need to attune to that circlet, just so you know.
Level officer, honestly forgot that shit.
I'll give up an 2-minute slot.
He said, "Fair enough. This is the rule."
That
Viper's
Where?
just gonna be like. Viper's just gonna be
Where's my
standing there like
toonie
the.
slots? Sorry.
No problem. Viper's just clapping, standing at the back of the room. Is like, well done.
I myself have never been in a rank.
Like when Phillips gets the armor, they're gonna go straight to Hawkeye and hand this over to them. And you always helped me out in the past. As up to now, don't try to return the favor, sugar.
You've certainly earned your nickname. You should be careful not to run the man out of business.
Shit.
I'm still kind of surprised myself. This was the first time I've ever gambled.
You did see him stop as soon as he tries handing you back. Hold on. First time.
He's like, you know those anime eyes when they're just like kind of like the black outline and the white in the circle.
Oh, those ridiculously eyes, innocent eyes. God damn it.
Yep, exactly that, and they just do a nod.
Jesus Christ, you had basically a warhead of luck right here, and you didn't get. Oh, good God. Okay. Well, honestly, Lady Luck over here, I'm inclined to sort of just give you all that you've earnings and that's it. But this is your first time gambling. Shit, hold on. I think I gave you a token, alright? Already, right?
Yes, you did.
Listen. If you ever find a bar, every bar has at least one gambler there. It'll be easy to find them. You're just gonna say... You're just gonna find any gambling table. Place this card as a coaster for any drink you got, and they'll know what it means. Consider it as a lucky treat for the fact that you beat me fair and square in a game. Jesus Christ.
Thank you so much. and she just all smiles. She's like, and with a bow.
Anyone else wanna? I still got stuff.
Viper just sits down at the table. Is like, yeah. As a seasoned gambler of the party, I think I'm ready to lose it all.
Oh God, I'll be back.
Y'all are lucky
While
I'm
they do
not
this,
playing Isaac in this campaign.
Does the dragon mail require attunement?
No, surprisingly.
Interesting.
And
Okay,
what-
yeah,
okay,
let's
and
equip
what-
that too.
And what do the crystals do?
Well, the crystals, it makes your weapon from a +1 to a +2. On top of that, it gives you an additional D4 of force damage to any of your attacks.
That's the dangerous thing for the person who stacks damage. I am the rogue's paladin. I'm the ranger paladin. It's still viable.
So Viper, which game are you playing?
Well, it looks like you've been having a hard time with the dice, so... And I'm not really one for such a simple game. Let's play some cards. I'll let you pick. Poker or 21.
Ooh, interesting you got there. You know what? I feel like a 21 should be a...
Yeah, sounds fine. As he's getting the table set up, Viper would reach into like his bag and pull out his coin purse, and he just sets the whole thing down. 125.
That doesn't seem like a good
And then
idea.
they towed his car,
Ah,
and then they busted his windows again.
They towed the car. Oh no.
And then they towed his
okay,
car again.
so
They
you
were
try...
roommates.
So you want to double it? Or what are you thinking? Maybe whatever you get here, I'll give you some extra, maybe an item here or two?
Well, his
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you
All of
fancy?
my friends have been getting something interesting. let's see what the luck of the draw has to say before we make anything concrete.
All right. So for this one, there's obviously 52 cards in each deck. I have each card labeled with each number, and obviously we're gonna play with the standard 21. Dealer gets one, you get one, and then obviously we get two each.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So since you are the player, you will obviously get your card first.
Excellent.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Avray, for having random number.
Oh, you're rolling. Then never mind.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I'm the dealer.
You could have
Cool.
just done a
That
deck
makes
of
this
cards.
easier.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. You get the 5 of spades.
Ooh.
Dealer.
My favorite
You
set.
could have just pulled out an actual deck of cards.
Bitch, I don't got no deck of cards. Only Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I fucking have a deck of cards. You could have asked.
I also have a deck of cards, but I. Let's just roll the dice.
Oh my
He's set up this whole thing.
I don't like the fact that the number he got is an actual 21.
21.
21. 5 of spade.
And I got an 8 of clubs. Alright. So far it is dealer at 8.
Player at
Right,
5.
you wouldn't know, right? That's the thing.
Well, I would know your first card, but your second card's faced out.
Gotcha. So now you get your next one. 43. Which is
So you as the dealer get to know what your second card is, just in case it's a blackjack, which is an automatic lose for the other player.
Gotcha. So let's see. What was the first card I gave you again?
5 of spade.
So you get the 4 of spade.
Ooh, 9.
I get to roll next.
Double black. And also my favorite thing.
33. So let's see. I had an 8. So then the next one is going to be...
Don't say it out loud. Unless it's a 21.
It can't be since he only has an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so then... Aces swing both ways, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I know.
Got my total so far.
Mine is 9.
Alright. Do you want me to hit you or no?
Yeah.
You always hit on a 9.
Yeah, as long as it's under 13. Well, there's specific rules.
Okay.
Another 4.
Because it's the same
Or you-
number, I will re-roll it.
Mm-hmm.
41.
Isn't that the ace? Or is it 2?
Trying to see that real quick. 36.
4 minus 2. It would be the 2 of spades.
So that means you have a 11 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to hit you? Yes. or no?
Yes. Ooh.
20. No, 19.
That's
You-
17?
Yeah, you get a 6.
6 spade. I'm standing.
So how much you got?
17.
So you know. So the dealer knows what you get, right?
Yes.
Yep, the dealer knows what I have. I don't know what the dealer has until now. As soon as I say stand, they flip their cards. And as long as it's not above mine or 21, Usually they keep going. It's according to what kind of table it is. They usually stop.
Official
Once
blackjack
they're-
is the dealer keeps hitting cards until they get 17 or higher, or they beat you. Once they
Yes.
hit 17, they stop.
Yeah, and then some tables stop at or when they're past 13.
But just so you know, this is 100% your choice.
Yeah. My consequences. It's only gold.
I already did the math. You're not gonna like this.
Did he get a 21? Whatever.
He beat
Like
you
I said.
by 1.
Yeah, that's often how blackjack works.
Someone was bound to be in the one in this group.
Somebody had to be poor.
So, you see the robot about to... He's looking at you, he's like... Sorry. Before he takes your money, and then he gives you a consolation prize of a shot glass that just says Snake Eyes.
Oh. You're gonna do him that dirty? Wow. I see how it is.
So, Viper, you lost 125 fucking gold.
Viper, you fool.
I bought a shot glass. And
Yeah,
played a
pretty
card
much.
game.
Card games on motorcycle.
So, for people who don't know, I got a 10 and then I got an 8.
Welcome to blackjack.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they're just
And here's the
there.
thing: this isn't like regular blackjack either. This is one deck blackjack.
Mm-hmm.
Where normally in like casino blackjacks, they have a shoe that has around 7 decks shuffled together. So there's a chance for you getting multiple aces, tens, queens, whatever, in a row.
It's whatever. I'm not a wizard this time, so I don't need gold.
That's what everyone says till they need gold.
I mean, I have my ways of getting things.
Also, that shot glass is a cursed item.
Oh
yeah.
boy!
Even greater.
This item is... It's not going to be an attunement slot. However, whenever you drink alcohol, you will have disadvantage on con saves if it's strong shit. Thankfully, it's only on strong alcohol, so as long as Viper doesn't do something stupid...
Does it only affect me, or is it anybody that drinks it from the shot glass?
Only you, because you're the one who got the snake eyes. It can be removed, so long as someone has a remove curse spell.
No, I don't want to remove the curse. I want it to affect everyone, because then I can use it.
I mean, it can be reapplied as long as somebody basically loses against you in a game.
So what you're saying is, I got the best item. Everybody else got all these cool things, but I got something that I think is really useful.
I like how it's been good shit, shot glass. Of shame.
Hey. Yeah, it's shot glass of shame, but this is going to be very useful.
And with that, let's see. The copium bit.
You say it's copium. I have a lot of uses for this.
Does anyone else wish to try the gamble?
I would go again, but I got nothing to give you.
What is what was the crystals? Oh, they make your +1 weapon a +2 weapon?
Yeah.
Hmm. Altier still has a lot of money, actually, or a decent chunk on him. He would probably go for the knuckle bones, though, since that's what we've had luck on.
You want to play one more round of Knuckle Bones?
How much for In this instance, probably just the crystals there that will upgrade a weapon.
Oh, bring the bypass upgradation. Well, I'll tell you good news. It won't cost too much. Generally speaking. If, let's say, you gambled away 25 gold, I can hand you an easy upgrade crystal.
That seems a fair enough deal.
Alright, let me just go ahead and reset this up. Because I did exile because I did not know if we were still playing or not, but I can just reopen it. Not too much of a problem.
Wait, I do have a question. Like, are they sitting down when this all happened? Like, whenever we've been playing in Knuckle Bones?
Yes.
What I miss?
You know, okay, no, perfect.
Viper lost and won a terrible shot glass.
No, I won a
Right
great shot glass.
Because right before they begin to play, those are just gonna hop into Altair's lap.
Oh my.
Oh god. Oh, so I see you're the lucky man.
Altair remains entirely silent.
Probably a little bit redder.
Very slightly.
Very slightly.
Mom and Dad are
Those doesn't even
She's
know this.
entirely
They're just
still
like,
concentrated on the game.
and Zolos is just trying to rub off the remaining bits of luck they have left onto Hashir in this game.
I almost messed
You
up.
guys are lucky Jin isn't here.
Jin is like, Mom, Dad, what?
Jin's still on the ship. He isn't seeing any of this.
I can only imagine this is the moment where Jin did have that moment where he sneezes, just being very confused.
Shocked
Alright.
Jin stayed back when both Mom and Dad went.
Alright. You know the rules?
Sure,
Or
that
do you need
he
me to
said-
explain.
On the one hand, I was observing. On the other hand, another explanation would be good.
Basically, there's 9 columns. Each time you put a dice down, it puts on a different point per column. And it goes upwards. So, if you get a number that matches with itself, it multiplies it by itself. So 2 times 2 would be 4, then add another 2, and it would be 8. For example.
How did I only just realize what this is from?
It was mentioned earlier.
It was?
Yep.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
awful at paying attention sometimes.
And if the opponent... Also, I'm trying to fix this because it did mess up a little bit. God damn. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta... Okay. However, if the... There we go. No, actually, no, not too good. There we go. Perfect. Everyone's perfectly happy little faces. If somebody from the enemy column basically gets the same number, all those numbers are gone. First one to fill up their board wins. And of course, the higher number percentage.
Ever seen someone get 3 4s, 3 5s, or 3 6s in the same column?
Anyways, it's your turn, so why don't you go ahead and roll? It's a d6.
Yeah, how about you re-roll that one?
Okay.
And it begins.
It's beginning to look.
Ryder
look
Haltier's
like
luck so far has
Christmas.
not been fun. Oh, never mind.
Everywhere you look.
This is why Zolo sat in your lap, because your luck has not been the best.
Just rolls the die. Zolos looks at it funny, and it flips over 180 degrees.
Hey, I got a 6. Okay, no one wants to change it? Okay.
How about you know what, we're gonna let it ride. Let's let it ride.
Alright.
Save the luck for the bullshit.
Yeah, it's like it's the start of the game.
All right, all you.
All right. Just get that for 4.
Own it.
Hmm.
You asked for it, so it came.
Okay then. Think I'll just go bottom left.
Dies a violent death.
That's gonna be 10. All right, there you go. Thank God I have this clipboard. Makes it so much easier. Hey, look, another 6.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Danny? Danny, are you okay?
Are you okay? I can't tell us.
Yeah, middle right.
Are you winning, Dad?
I was about to say, if Altair responded to that, I would have been concerned. 2. Oodable. Ebo-debo. Alright, Altair.
Yep. 2. Going to center bottom.
Alright. My turn.
Don't roll a 6. Do not roll a 6. I swear to God.
Hey, a 5.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted it to be a 6 just so I could see the 216 on the board.
Just to see the massive 216. Okay,
Come on, you got this, Altair.
Okay.
Reroll that curse shit. There's another one.
Center, I guess.
That's 9. This one's
Every time they do this, they get more chances to roll the 666. And scares me.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Altair.
4. Ooh.
There we go.
Right, yeah. Center
4
right.
times 4 is 16. So then 16 plus 4.
Must have left, but yeah.
There's left. There's the left.
16 plus 13, so 29.
It's getting somewhere.
Is it 13? Am I tired?
3.
11,
He's not gonna bank
15.
on this.
It's 31. It's 31.
It's 31? Oh, my apologies.
He's playing it safe.
No.
Yo.
I wonder why he's playing it safe. It's almost like
3.
he knows he's fighting a living luck charm.
You know where good to put this? I guess right.
In the right?
Top right? Yeah.
All right.
Or no, top left. Excuse me. I got my directions mixed up.
That's okay.
We're all dyslexic around here. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so let's see.
We all misspell around here.
20, 21, 31, 44, 34. There we go. Then this one is 36, plus 4 is 40, plus 8 is 8. 48. My turn. Oh, damn. Okay.
Good. Stay that way.
Your turn, Alter.
4. Hmm.
You
Once
know
again,
what?
no good place for this.
Nah. No, wait. There's a. Put it in the right side because there's a chance you could
Yeah, right
actually roll
side.
high.
Bank on 6. Bank on a single 6.
Wait, this side?
Yeah. Bank on the cancellation. Actually,
Yes.
So you
Wait.
don't want to put it in the middle, right?
no. No.
Positive?
Saving that to see if I can hit a 6 there and cancel out the big.
Okay. I got you. So that's going to be 16, 20, 30, 38. Boop, boop.
Okay, okay.
This is a
You got
terrible chance of fate. Curses.
Don't worry because
Don't worry.
there's a thing called luck. I still have my last one. Use it.
Okay. My luck's terrible, but okay. Reroll that?
Bountiful luck kicks in. Reroll that shit.
Wait, I thought Bountiful
worry.
Luck was for only for D20s.
4!
Don't worry, you'll go from terrible luck to mid luck.
Hey, can I can I pretend to bump into the table to see if I can make that 4 or 6? They're adjacent on the die.
Stealth check.
Sure.
The entire gang versus my luck.
My stealth is a +7 now. Are you shitting me?
Wait.
Did you just...
Again, that one.
Wait.
This is so
Wait.
funny.
Ever, are you petty?
Frey does not want him to win.
He does not want him to
But the
get
thing
that
is,
chance.
there is one more person. Lelu, with their invisible imp.
Ah, yes, with the impotent.
The impotent.
I re-roll. It's a 2.
You got
That'd be 8
this.
points.
True.
You get 4 more for it.
So, you gonna risk the Lelu luck and get yourself another roll, or you think 4 is gonna be enough?
It's not going to be enough, for obvious reasons. However... I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Though it's more the Lelu.
Alright. You get to re-roll one more time.
Good. Lovely. Watch it. Can't roll 6 to save my life.
It happens.
Oh, well.
Wait, there's gotta be something I can do. There has to be.
You used up all your lucky points to fuck with this man.
I have bountiful luck. There's lucky. You use those two. Okay.
Imagine me playing this game when I have reliable talent.
Wait, all my things are just innate things that don't even take an action. I try and bump the table as well.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I'm gonna have shrunk.
Fucking table. You know what? Stealth check. Fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
This guy's gonna,
Okay. This is
gonna be like a level 20
I
wizard or
do have a
sorcerer or
chance.
something.
I do have a chance because my thing is high because we're in the desert. Yaga!
Bruh!
Like, I can
We
only
tried.
imagine. No,
We
I can
try
only
and try, and the
imagine.
dice gods say nay.
no, I can only imagine the chain of events that happen is from what it physically looks like. I a captain goes above the table, they bump into me, I bump the table, I then when I bump into the table, this freaking knocks into the imp, and we're just all falling down.
Yeah, I could see the two of us bumping into each other trying to the table.
You know what? Because of the amount of fucking interference, I need to see if the dealer's dice gets affected.
Well, he gets the roll?
He has to re-roll one of his dice if it gets affected.
Can I use my psychic
right.
mind powers
His
that
dice-
definitely exist to change?
Because of the amount
Bruh.
of shaking you've done to this table.
No,
One
specified the shaking of a specific part of the table, only for your dice to change, and not enough force for the other.
Okay,
I
so
love the Altair's bad luck transferred indirectly from all of us back to him.
Fuck you, Crow from Ruby or something? Bring misfortune wherever you go?
Jesus Christ.
You rolled in the wrong chat twice, Sound.
Did I? Oh shit,
Yes.
I did. I guess
Can
those
I
don't count.
just say?
How dare you?
Can I just say because of that? Can I just say I love it because this makes sense why no one noticed the whole Lucky Charm thing because Altair is the counterbalance.
There are always two sides to
I
every
really
coin.
think you should not say around me.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would mean whatever his 3 was previously. But no, that 3 got rid of. So I have to roll a d7. So that would be whatever his 1 was. As you accidentally help this man.
Fun. Fun.
So that's 8.
The best part is that Halter isn't actively interfering in any of this.
Yeah, he's just seeing like these two just like kicking the table like fucking
Yeah.
tape like
Oops.
children. Just so
I
much shit.
legitimately, because of how tall Zolos is I can only imagine when they actually go to move the shovel, that's when Captain bumps into it, and just fucking just cracks Zolos in their throat or forehead.
So that's 36 plus 8, 42, 40. It just went back to being 49. What the fuck? So after all of this, he's staring at the table like, you people are very clumsy.
Apologies.
I can only think Zolos is just holding their throat. Ow! Ow!
The thing is, he was doing
Halter
perfectly
lays
fine.
it, like, does his healing hand.
He was doing perfectly fine. It's the fact that these guys kept fucking with the table so much that he accidentally, when he removed his 3, these guys were bumping into the table so Altair would get lucky. Which ended up knocking one of his dice to the side. He just didn't pay attention. He's like, oh. As he's like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I win.
Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. Meanwhile, Catherine and Solo's in the corner.
Nothing about that was fair.
Oh, out of curiosity, do you buy things? I now have a spare greatsword and chainmail.
Ooh.
Bruh.
Oh, I don't mind selling some old stuff.
Or buying, rather. Do you
Buying.
buy things?
Well, I got 25 gold. I'll buy that stuff off you with the 25 gold you just gave me.
Let's see. Looking down at his, to be fair, greatsword and chainmail are both kind of like expensive.
Neither of those cost 25 gold.
Yeah.
I'll buy from
Oh.
you for 50 gold.
That's a bit closer.
The chainmail for 50 gold, actually. The greatsword I'll keep. Sentimental value and all that.
How about the chainmail I'll buy for like 40.
It is used.
I mean, that thing
I
looks like
keep
it's
good
in-
care of it, but yes, that is fair.
Alright. He just had you back your money and then frozen 15 gold. Like, if you guys had
Yeah,
never gambled.
hold your hands over his like well-maintained chainmail that's like really old though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, now thinking about it, so you said that you frequent these areas often, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you happen to know any places that deals with with metalwork or weaponry in nearby?
From here? No. But I know there's somebody in the Kingdom of Solomon. I believe it was some bitch by the name of Princess Yumi or some nonsense. She apparently has a metal worker there. But he hasn't eaten in a while, so maybe if you offer him some food, he'll probably do some work for you.
Like they just like slightly open their pouch to see like the thing of broken short swords in their pouch and seeing the food that they can make and just like and the solids like, oh, I got something in store for this man. They got the hatching of an idea.
But I'm guessing that's gonna be the end for your guys' gambling adventure.
Yeah.
Altair stalls money and would honestly could just buy things, but Altair actually has a net profit from this entire encounter.
At the end of the
I
day,
can only imagine.
he made a great sword, a fucking chainmail, and he fucking got himself 15 gold.
Despite
The only way to
losing-
win is not to play.
Always.
I can only imagine as we're walking back, Zolos is a bit flustered for the fact that within this span and of a week, two men in flirted with her, and that is something that never happened to her in her entire lifetime from which she remembers.
Her
So she's
plus
just generally surprised.
A week? It's been like 3 days.
Exactly. In the span of a week, two men have done it, and just like, Jesus.
It's also
Two men
scary
have
when
done
you
it
think
so
about
far.
this. Zolos only cared about that. She didn't even realize that she fucking just sat on Altair's lap.
Yeah, exactly. And then you gotta remember her dome stat is her charisma.
So of course she doesn't fucking know.
Excuse me, sweet.
Yeah, you heard correctly. Her dome stat is the one thing that she embodies.
She ain't charming. But Jesus
Don't
Christ.
worry.
For some reason, a lot of people are going after her like a fucking...
Meanwhile, Altair with his 18 charisma while acting like he has a 10.
The people with the most
Viper.
charisma act like they have the least.
Like legitimately, she has the litigo because one of the major things within history is the fact that people who've seen in Egypt with that skin condition is usually seen as a bad omen or cursed or sick.
Mm-hmm. We in Egypt.
I can't wait to see what
Considering going
shenanigans
for
I
the
get up to
weapon
with my
upgrade
item.
and just like fully like buying it. I'm going actually. Yeah, Altair would like. How much would you say, apart from just gambling, as we did just then, would it just cost to buy the crystal? I have a bit of gold to spend, and
An easy 55 gold.
that's a very reasonable price, actually. Almost exceptionally so.
Thing is, I'm more interested in money, usually, with gambling and everything, but honestly, I feel kind of bad for the amount of kicking, amount of shuffling, the amount of God knows what else was happening. I think divine intervention even interfered, because I thought the dice were floating at one point, meanwhile the imp. So, I think
Yeah.
Well,
I
at
was
least
going to make it 75, but I think it's only a fair price after what you've probably had to endure.
you've gotten a good bit of gold from me, at least.
That's true.
That's the other thing. He gave me like all his money.
How
So
about
only
60?
5 gold.
You run a good operation here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daniel?
Oh,
Besides,
now
you.
that I'm
Good.
like, while they're talking, like Zolas is going to just put the rest of the 5 gold back in the loser's pouch.
Just feel the tiny pain of a
Besides,
fuck.
uh, where people see a consolation prize, I see a useful tool.
Good way to be. Anyway, yes, 60 for the crystal, if that would be more than fair.
You know? I'll do it. I'll do it. Actually, hold on. Which weapon were you planning on enchanting?
Looks to the party. I can use it on mine, but I feel perhaps one of you might need it more.
Well, there's only one person else that I know uses the weapon around here, and they just look at Hunter and mainly at their face where the knuckle dusters are.
Who's on the ship?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Hunter's
yeah,
not
no,
here.
yeah, no, because you just
Hunter's
see them
out.
staring on at the ship. Like, I think, and there's only well, uh, actually, wouldn't you want an upgrade? Hey, too, Catherine.
Mm,
Here's something. So now that we all have enchanted weapons, it's better to reinforce an already enchanted weapon rather than, enchant a weapon, More value.
Yeah,
very true.
exactly. That's what I did with my weapon.
Unless you can enhance this longbow, I don't really want anything.
Is your
Well,
longbow enchanted?
Somewhat.
Like, is it a
then
+1?
Yeah, it's a +1.
Yeah, and then it should work. My weapon was is cut about because from what I saw, our weapons are cut around the same cloth, so ours differ in a way. It should work with yours since it augmented mine and further.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Altair would hand over the gold and
I'll hand over my longbow.
All right. What kind of element you fancying, little lady over there?
Element?
How about cold?
Ooh, fancy bit. Let's see. You then see him finick with the crystal as it goes from a usual white crystal as it turns into a light cold blue. As he starts messing with it before he goes over it with your weapon. Lavora. Enchantra. And then next thing you know, the crystal just dissipates as your bow is now enchanted with a cold property. There you go, Missy.
Interesting.
Oh my! Hey, sugar. What exactly can you attach that to?
Nice crystal. Oh, it's dead. Hold on. Let me just pull out a different one. You see him pull out another one. You see, I'm what we call a spell weaver, if you will. I may be a gambler, but I dabble in spell weaving a lot. And these crystals are harvested from abandoned caves. Honestly, finding 7 alone took me about a month's trial to find them.
You have 7?
I just used 2 of them right now.
Can I stop you for a second?
I'm almost tempted to buy another.
Oh, no.
Does this information sound familiar?
History check.
Yay, the thing I suck at for
Which
now.
For now. Catherine looking at the skill expert feat.
I'm gonna go from sucking at it to being a god at it. Don't be mad at me when I do.
I won't.
12.
Sounds similar.
12.
But you're not too sure about how casters work sometimes.
You have multiple of these. Oh my god.
I only need about 10 more gold to afford another one of those crystals.
Wait, how much are those upgrades again, Sugar?
55 was the original deal. I paid 60 because I was feeling he runs a generous operation here overall.
And I
But
hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I did say originally it was going to be 75, but I was being generous the last time.
Fair.
I think I can pay that, but okay, this is should I get the upgrade for but then there's you can just say that they're really pacing back and forth at this point, just like
Well,
For the funnies, I will say you can give Halter a 6th damage type on one attack.
well, my main weapon is already enchanted. I could put maybe 20, 25 gold toward another one. I don't mind.
That
But-
would cover it.
By the way, for your weapon, Catherine, now it's a +2 weapon, and it does a d6 of cold damage.
Oh dear God, this longbow's gonna hit different when I crit.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, with Halter's like, paladin crit build. Oh, and the
Yeah.
armor that already adds an extra D4 to attacks.
You said it's a D4 cold?
No,
D6.
D6.
Oh, D6. Okay, just want to be sure.
So
I
that's
have a question, Sound.
Yes.
This cursed shot glass, is it only alcohol that it gives you disadvantage on,
Yes.
or is it anything that you put into it?
Alcohol.
I have a fucking +9. to
So
my
I
attack
can't
with a
have
weapon.
death games. Never mind.
I have a fucking
I
+9.
thought it
to
would
an
be
attack with a weapon.
funny
Hell no.
to challenge people to to games and then put like a super powerful poison in it, so if I lose I have a chance of dying. And then if I win I have a chance of killing them by playing a game. I could just mix poison and alcohol. It'd technically work. Not really, but
I have an idea. Wait right here. I need to go get somebody. And you just see Zola start running off. And you say, Hunter!
Who did you call out to?
I'm calling out to Hunter, like while Zolas is like currently running, like with short, stumpy legs, at 25 feet a second.
Can I just use my feline agility to get over there now?
Yeah, you just sort of run over there. You see Zolos like halfway through with her stubby
Can I
legs.
step on the
meanwhile-
wind to? Can I step on the wind to be even faster?
Yeah, meanwhile you're just already there.
Halter currently just like attuning to his weapon.
Meanwhile, these two are just there with the fucking gambler who's like, "You'll have
Hunter.
some weird friends."
Yes.
Hunter, you might want to stop by, not for gambling, but for a possible enchantment.
Hunter?
We could just gamble. Like we could let
Oh no,
Zolos
he's
gamble more.
dead. When did he
Just,
die?
Why not
Oh,
let
no.
Zolos gamble even
Oh.
further?
God damn it. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 7, Hunter! Why do you have to have so long of legs?
I'm not much taller than you. I'm just faster.
I can't help. I have short, stumpy legs.
Yeah, we should end soon. I just want to finish up this last bit of stuff.
We should, yes.
You should.
Yeah.
But
Oh, by the way, Jin has just been taking a nap this entire time.
I respect it.
he just has
Not
a
even
little,
worried about them.
He just has a little eye mask covering his eyes that says
Yeah.
"fuck you" on it.
Is Jin in?
Kinda.
Is Jin in like an obvious spot?
I imagine Hunter has just been slowly,
Am I-
piece
I
by
don't-
piece, putting socks onto Jin.
Bruh.
No, I just
Come on,
imagine Jin was probably just, trying to do something helpful and maybe organize the storage room or something.
That's why I
but he
said
fell asleep
stop.
while doing
You
it.
weren't curious. What happened?
I
we might want to wrap up soon because it's We've been going for 4 hours.
I was like,
I had a 7-hour session yesterday, so I
"Man, the
understand.
cylinder,
But...
I didn't even know cylinders could be stripped. I'm like,
All right, we are moving play.
Wait, so is Jin actually just taking a nap right now in an obvious spot?
Jin's taking a nap in the storage room.
Yeah.
Like he just sees this, like Zola just walks over really quickly, and like takes their cloak off, just and kind of gives it, puts it over them like a damn blanket, and just kisses down the forehead before starting to run back.
No.
But yeah, Hunter, you just sort of see them. You see Catherine, who told you about this, and then as you guys starting to. Were you interested in the enchanting of your weapon? Were you
Bruh.
Were you interested in the enchantment of your weapon?
Hunter wasn't overly interested in it, no.
Meanwhile, you just see Zolo starting to run over to yours area, exhausted.
Zolos, you're heading straight for a wall, honey.
What was that?
Fucking loud smack against the wall.
Yep.
There's just one of those fucking big cardboard cutouts of it, essentially.
Bruh.
And
Which
with
I can
that,
only
that I think is a good place to end the session.
Yeah.
Just a cardboard cutout of Solos.
So interested in getting another damage type to just have the flex of dealing 6 types of damage in one attack.
Damn, that's gonna be a
Jesus
story.
Christ.
So that would be, yeah, if Halter gets like this and does a different kind of infusion for his weapon, it'd be a +2 weapon that does, let's see, I posted the, so it would be 2d6 slashing, 2d6 thunder, 1d6 lightning, 1d4 fire, question mark radiant from divine smite, and then an extra d6 of cold or fire or like thunder or something. Force.
Can
Maybe.
I just say I was scared of the two groups because the two groups have their own individual styles of fighting, with the other group being very sneaky and very high damage potential using spells. And then there's our group. And then there's our group. They just stack damage upon damage on one fucking strike and just go fucking full blown Mortal Kombat on a fucking
Halter
enemy.
crits and a nuke goes off.
And then there's Viper, the distraction.
And then along came Zeus. He hurled his thunder.
Alright, but yeah.
We could.
I am gonna call it here.
Okay.
Because
Alright.
But thank you guys so much for joining me for session. Thank you for anybody who's joined me on stream. Thank you, Bandit, for $5. She's definitely gonna see that back when I finish paying her because she deserves it. And thank you to anybody who's been watching. It was nice seeing you all type and join. But we're going to head off now because we're all tired.
Yeah. And remember, if the stream taught you anything, gambling pays. Always gamble.
Alright.
99% of gamblers lose whenever they're about to get their big win.
Exactly. Always gamble. Goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, chat.
Please don't leave me.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Good.
No.